All right, so welcome back, you guys. Last time you guys went, uh, you fought Brimscythe after making your way up there to his lair, avoiding most everything minus a single patrol, which y'all quickly dispatched. You took on Brimscythe, who thought he would just wipe you off the map and be done with it and move on with his life. Realize that you guys have a little bit of backing. And unfortunately for him, it appears he realized that you all realized your threat too late. Let's say, as you proceeded to beat the pulp out of him in his dwarven form before he quickly retreated back to his lair to take on his true dragon form. That Zelenar, as everyone's preparing, decided that he was done waiting. It was time to strike, and initiated that out the gate with his iconic Eldritch Blast.
Spider web.
But so you all proceeded to take him on. You had a little bit of trouble dealing with a frightened condition, but once you all got past that, you were able to quickly move in and dispatch him without too much trouble. Hold on. What's up? You going on that? Yeah, come here. Lottie. All right. He's going to bed. So, after dispatching him, you all proceeded to acquire loot from the immediate area. Zarin, the half-giant monk that assisted you all in this fight, proceeded to hand you out what he felt was a reasonable reward. We can definitely say once this is all over, you guys will not be wanting for anything monetary, as you all became quickly over-encumbered by coin. Because I guess nobody checked the ignore coin weight, so that was a thing. And then you all found, Zelenar and Helvet went off to check a glowing crystal in the corner that they found to be a communications device. A little bit of back and forth on what to do with that. Ended up coming to the conclusion of just leaving it be. Though some wanted to shout John Wick-esque threats into it. But while you all were looking at that, Traveler and Jorg utilized their strength and dexterity to open up a secret room holding a great many magical items that you all took, along with the mask that appeared after defeating Brimscythe, that was only retrievable at the time by Helvet, who bore Brimscythe's symbol. A door was opened up. A little slave boy showed you all this was the way out. You sent him to go celebrate the victory and the freedom of his people. Well, you all took to the tunnel that led you outside the area before you called Yasudir to open the portal, returned to the outpost, and proceeded to identify all of your loot because you now had time to ritually cast Identify 1,000 times.
Came in handy.
Identify everything. Did you all decide how to distribute loot?
So the very first thing we need to figure out is if the blue dragon mask can be attuned by anybody other than Helvet.
Okay.
So
do you want to try?
Yes.
Go for it.
So
who are you handing it to?
I give it to Zelenar.
All right.
Cool.
I'll take it in hand. Just say, well, figured this is a one-way mission anyway. I'll put up my face.
Cool. You do not turn into burnt toast. In fact, in the dimly lit light of
but you smell like burnt toast.
Outpost, as you begin to attune to this mask, suddenly you can see further than you could before. Yeah, you feel almost like a crackle of lightning through your body, but not damaging, more like strengthening. as you gain resistance to lightning damage.
Ooh,
And yes, you are able to fully attune to the mask.
amazing.
So
I'll just like form some like eldritch energy in my hand. It's like crackles with lightning as well.
That's awesome.
Nice.
so to which I also give him the Cabal's Ruin.
Oh man.
Okay.
Oh,
That-
snap.
Well, there goes your attunement slot.
There he is. I'm like trying to tie it on. There's a huge mask. We're trying to figure it out. Does the hood work? Nope, too big.
So
Okay.
the mask it's kind of like a
It's a
masquerade
mask, not a helmet.
Yeah, it's a small, like fairly small, but it does have a horn coming out the center. One horn.
You're a unicorn now. Congratulations.
Perfect. Oh man.
Like a Green Lantern unicorn.
Yes.
Can you send me those links?
Yes,
I guess
I will drop those things in your inventory real quick, actually.
Make sure to leave it in Helvets too, so we can have 2 of them. This is like it's like
No.
D2 duping.
No, I am definitely going to remove because these are overpowered.
Um,
Yes.
Ed.
to which I'll guess I'll grab the floaty shield in that mall
Nice.
because I might as well.
I put those in there for you, so I'm so glad you're taking those.
It's awesome.
I also
one
put
of
Cabal's Ruin in there for Scott, so I'm so glad he's taking it. You guys are
Yay.
doing exactly what I planned on you doing.
As
I've decided to forego the special arrows. Not
Dude, if you want to count your ammo, then that's on you, bro.
not really. I also don't feel like pulling it out of a dragon every time.
I can always just make you more when I have the.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
But still,
Although I did drop the dragon parts in some of y'all's inventory, I gave all of the teeth to Traveler as they can be used for arrowheads to give lightning damage to his arrows. Made the most sense. You have 9 of them, so you can strap them onto 9 arrow tips. Let's see here.
Oh yeah.
Cabal's Ruin, get out of his inventory.
Get out of here.
And Blue Dragon Mask, go away. All right. Boom. All right. Anything else you guys want to do before you go down for the night? Oh, the dancing sword. I understand Jorg has that. You said you're taking the animated shield and the necromaul.
Yes.
Sweet.
Nothing could possibly go wrong with that mall, I'm sure.
not cursed.
Definitely not cursed.
It's not cursed. It's a homebrewed version of one of Matt Mercer's items.
I was in the home
Yeah,
version of the Necro Blade.
No, different one. But that would have been nice. No. Oh yeah, let me add those to your inventory. That would help.
Yes, I'd appreciate that. Also, the Kabbalist Ruin is still in mine.
No, I took it off. You just got to refresh.
Okay. Just lying to me. That's fine.
Equipment.
Lie to me, internet. Internet never
And-
lies.
She lied.
Animated shield. God, I didn't realize that was
Oh
a
man.
freaking very rare item. Man, y'all got some stuff.
We feeling stacked.
I mean,
We
we're
stacked.
level 15. You're supposed to have a lot of stuff at this
Oh.
point.
Like
yeah,
baggage.
and nobody. Oh, and also nobody used their healing potions, so you all do still have a greater healing potion.
Yes.
Let's see here. I added a chest to all of your inventory. I did not equip it on your character. That's the chest that's sitting at the foot of your cots. So if you need to store items in there or anything, you can do so. Anybody that wants to go into there, edit their character, and on the very first page of the character editor, click ignore coin weight. Feel free to do so because that coinage is definitely weighing people down. So we're gonna ignore coin weight for this one. I didn't realize how much 8,000 platinum weighed until y'all stuck it in your pockets.
Money bags, literally money bags.
Yeah. Let's see here. So
I can carry half the world, and I was encumbered.
right. Yeah, that was the big
Yeah.
thing. Was when Yor got encumbered from the coins, I was like, yeah, no, this is going to be an issue with coins because he has really good strength. Let's see here. Oh, the necklace. Who is carrying around the necklace?
I got the necklace for now.
Okay. So
The fireball necklace, right?
Yeah.
Yep. I got it. And there's 8 charges or 9 charges on
there are 8.
Okay.
I think he said 30 charges.
30.
Oh, I already had the
There
ignore
is.
queen.
I think he said it ignores resistance too.
It does
Yeah.
not.
100-foot radius.
It does not.
So when I loaded it, and I put it on my equipment,
Mhm.
it does say 9 charges. I just remember it's 8.
Oh, I can
Can you-
adjust that.
Can you adjust that? That'd be great.
It's also actually a necklace of meteor swarm.
Meteor swarm. That's not right.
It
I
is
hate
not.
that you've done this to me. Disgusting. No wonder you play
Not a
violent
necklace.
characters.
Although I will let you guys know that your next dragon encounter, once again, I rolled better on the freaking whatchamacallit on the chart than I've ever
Loot.
rolled in combat. There you go. I'm just gonna mark one of your charges off. You have 8.
Oh, no worries. That'll work.
Yeah.
I see that.
8 uses. So let's see here. What else did you guys get? Make sure everybody get. Oh, the stone, the Ion Stone of Reserve. Is anybody taking that?
I was going to take that, but I'm stuck now.
Yes. It's currently charged with a Chaos Bolt and a Magic Missile spell.
Oh, snap.
I think we talked about Traveler holding on to it, right?
Yeah, I'll hold on to it. That's fine.
Okay.
I can take that. It won't.
I need a necklace of magic missiles.
It'll be a nice backup just in case.
There you go.
And you have to be attuned to it to cast spells into it, but you don't have to be attuned to it to cast from it, or is it
No,
back?
other way
Do I
around.
have that backwards?
Oh, yeah, other way around. Yeah, you have to be attuned to it to
Okay.
use it, but you do not have to be attuned to put spells in it. Let's see here. The plate of etherealness Jorg is wearing. Flame Tongue is the only thing left. Is that
Which
on
I don't
you,
think
Jorg?
anybody-
Yeah, I put that in my bag of holding for now.
Cool. And then y'all's ridiculous amount of sturf.
What's in that Ion Stone right now again? You said Chaos Bolt? What
Chaos
level?
Bolt and a Magic Missile.
Cool.
Both first level? Is that right?
Magic Missile is at second.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so it's at 3. It's stacked right now.
Yeah, it
It's
is
a-
stacked full.
message.
Yeah, Magic Missile was cast in there at second level because I rolled and I landed on that. So, congrats, you got a can't miss spell at second level.
If you need anything else put into that, let us know.
Okay, Magic Missile 2 and
Chaos
1
Bolt
Chaos
1.
Bolt.
Yes, which is good enough. Because Chaos
Oh
Bolt.
yeah. Chaos.
All right. Anything
And
else you
meteor
guys?
If
Oh,
you want to put
oh.
a good berry in that, that'd be great.
Right. The 3 sapphires, 2 diamonds. I'm assuming those are split some way with Helvet so he could revive.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I've officially put those in my inventory or not, but I definitely want to be able to cast Resurrection.
Okay. The sapphires will all 3 of them will work for Revivify. I will take
Okay.
those for Revivify. The 2 diamonds will work for Resurrection. They are 5,000 gold piece gems, so they will
Okay.
actually work for not quite true Resurrection, but they will work for Resurrection. So
I don't
yeah,
have that anyway.
yeah, it's a 9th
Alright.
level spell.
Zelenar, you have Revivify as well, correct?
Dude, if I get a sapphire, that'd be great.
Yeah. So how many sapphires do we have?
3.
in total.
3.
3. Okay. Do you want 2 sapphires? I'll take 1 sapphire and the 2 diamonds.
That works for me.
So then you have 2 revives. I have 3 available.
Selenar inventory give you 2 sapphires. Really? It's going to make me pick a type of sapphire?
Pick the shiny one.
Blue sapphire.
Blue.
Like
It makes sense. It was a blue dragon. It's blue
Yeah.
sapphires.
It's a blue
Right.
sapphire. 2. Add 2. That is ridiculous. I just stuck them in your backpack. You can move them to bag of holding if you want.
that works.
And then Helvet, you got 1 sapphire and 2 diamonds.
Oh.
There we go. All right. Anything else anyone wants to do before y'all rest?
Friendship.
All right. So you guys lay down for your long rest while you're asleep. We'll get to that afterwards. Yeah. So while you guys are sleeping, Traveler, you awaken not where you fell asleep. You wake up and it looks like the top of the mountain where you fought Brimscythe in his dwarven form, but a little smoky on the edges. With your passive insight, you can tell that this isn't necessarily real, but it's not necessarily fake either, what you're seeing. And in front of you, you see all of your companions, but without color, unmoving, almost like they're statues. The only thing around you that has color is you and the one small dragonelle flying away from you. And you hear a voice echo around you saying, "Why did you let that one go?"
Ooh. I think Traveler just kind of watches it fly away and shrugs
I just
a
lost
little
your
bit.
audio. I can't hear you.
Did you really? Something has been going on weird with my audio.
I hear you.
I can't hear Cat either, so I can't hear anybody
I
all
think-
of a sudden.
I think you've lost
Oh,
audio.
hold on. There we go. All right, now try. It was me.
Testing?
Yep.
Testing.
All right.
Testing.
Testing. I think Traveler just kind of watches it fly away. Just kind of shrugs a little bit and goes, I've spent my life, the majority of my life, breaking the natural order of what a hunt should be, ensuring it is about victory at all costs instead of the natural way, and it did not feel right to me.
If that is true, how do you feel when the natural way leads to suddenly in the middle of you and your companions that are motionless and still is a puff of black smoke with raven feathers as this half-elf gentleman wearing black leather armor adorned with raven feathers around it appears, swiftly spinning, slashing all of your companions, and their figures fade to dust. And he looks at you and goes, "When it leads to death."
I suppose I would ask if my repercussions are what is leading, my actions lead to repercussions for the death. If death comes about naturally from our choices and the world around us, who am I to stop that?
And he looks at you and kind of cocks his head and just says, "Let's see if you truly believe that." As he raises his arm to throw his dagger, what are you going to do?
Ooh, gosh, probably take the dodge action.
Okay.
So I kind of jump out of the way.
All right. I'm going to need you to roll initiative all by your lonesome.
Oh my god! Oh no!
Hey,
Okay. It's a,
sleep combating.
that is a 24.
18 plus, hold on, I got to pull up a stat block.
You're
And
fighting
I'm
Matron and Raven.
Sorry
So
for
bad.
not changing this stat block. That is...
I don't know what that means. That sounds good.
His initiative is... So that's a... Okay. So it's going to start off with a bonus or a surprise round of him attacking you. However, because this is your mind, your character is under the effects of the dodge action. So he does have disadvantage for his surprise round.
I'm going to do much. All right, yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah. It is. This is about to get intense. All right. So he
Camping
throws
at
his
the
dagger.
circus.
Yeah. So he throws his dagger. And let's see here. Oh my gosh. So many skills to look at. Oh. Cool. So that's just one then. That's a terrible.
Meanwhile, we're
roll.
snoring away.
Right. Yeah. Oh, he's in a dream. No, you can't even hear what's going on. So that is
Flipping out.
that's a 23 to hit.
Yes. Yeah.
So the dagger lands in your shoulder, doing okay. That's a good roll. Right? What's that? D4 2 plus. So it's 10 piercing damage.
Okay.
Plus, okay, that's a low roll. You're welcome. Plus 2 psychic damage. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
16.
Lucky for you, he can't crit. Okay. You are officially
that's
frightened
fantastic.
of this individual.
Man.
As this dagger hits you in the chest and all this stuff hits you, suddenly he appears in front of you with the dagger in hand. This close, you recognize his likeness from some of the broken statues you had seen as Vax. I can't remember his full name. From Vox Machina.
Axeldan.
Yes, Vaxeldan in front of you. And the dagger is it's distinguishable as his iconic dagger whisper that he has just teleported to. As he pulls it out, he flips it and brings it back in for another jab at you. This is...
Oh, goodness.
Oh, I did not change the stat block on this guy. That's a 30 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, it's one. So it's 9 piercing damage and 5 psychic damage. Plus, hold on, this is gonna hurt, and I apologize.
This is gonna hurt, and I
You
apologize.
I do a little bit.
I wouldn't.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
You lie.
11, 12, 13, 14. There we go.
You rolled a 30 to hit with disadvantage. That's insane.
Yummy.
It's regular because he has advantage on anyone that hasn't taken a turn yet.
Uh,
Okay.
Oof.
5, 10, 12, 22, 23, 25, 30, 35, 39,
A lot of numbers.
50.
Carry
I'm gonna
4.
57. So it's 57 points of radiant damage.
On top of the 14 previous?
Yep.
Jeez.
Okay.
And pulls it out. And he gives one more swipe.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course he does. Because Vax has way too many freaking attacks. That's a natural 20. Again,
Yeah.
lucky for you, he can't crit.
Dude.
So
Oh,
that's a 35 to hit.
Yeah.
In the hit.
That is
Just roll a 1 and
10,
miss.
10 piercing damage and 2 psychic damage. It's cocked, so I'll take the low number.
10 psychic or 10 piercing and 2 psychic. Okay.
10 piercing, yeah, 2
That's all.
psychic.
Okay.
And as he does that, he taps his heels together, and suddenly he becomes like a blur as he makes one more slash across your chest.
Taps his
Because
heels together.
Matt
Says, "There's
Mercer's
no
a
place like
jerk
home."
and gave Vax the boots of haste in his regular stat block.
What's his move speed? Is that like 260 or something?
Something ridiculous. That's a 19. That's going to hit.
Yep.
Dude,
And you're taking, that's 9 piercing and 2 psychic. And that will end his
Okay.
turn.
You alive?
Jeez. Yeah, I'm alive. Barely.
okay.
Are you?
Yeah, I have 38 hit points left.
I was
That's
really
not a
nervous.
lot.
I was just going to wreck you in one round. I was like, oh no.
Yeah. Goodness. I am barely standing. Okay. Now what?
It's your turn.
It's my turn? Okay.
Yeah, what do you want to do?
Do I know that I'm in a dream? Like, can I tell I'm in a dream?
You can tell that this is definitely not the real world, but there is something somewhat real about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would I know that I don't know anything about Critical Role past the TV show. So I don't know if this is actually a thing or not. But would I know that his sister was Vex? Is
Yes.
Vex or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I guess then I'll probably just I'll get down on. No, actually, I won't get down on any. I'll just kind of cough up a bit of blood and pull my bow off of my back and hold it out in both my arms and say, I know not what I deserve to make this my time, but if it is so, then I will accept it as such. I hope that you will take care of Fenthras for me.
He looks down at the bow. And he, for a moment, the look of the murderous intent vanishes. Just for a moment, as there's a slight hesitation when he sees the bow. But he quickly corrects himself, takes his dagger, and brings it across your throat. And as he does, you are no longer there. You are back in the outpost. But as you look down, you are floating above your cot. Your body still laying asleep, alive, breathing, in the cot. And as you look up at the foot of your cot, in front of the chest, stands a figure, cloaked in complete black robes, with a white mask over their face. And in their arms, they are holding the neatly folded up black armor adorned with raven feathers that you just saw on your adversary. And you hear a voice, the same voice, echo around you, saying, should you choose to accept this, know that you will be expected to uphold the natural way. The matron is always watching.
Ooh, interesting. Okay. Just consider for a moment. And when is my answer expected?
The answer must be now,
Gosh.
for time comes short.
What have I done to deserve this? I let go a creature that was pitiful for me to kill.
It is not what you did. It is why. The matron is the way of the natural order. The natural order has been broken in the world. She wants it done back to how it should be by someone who will uphold it.
I think he'll look and he'll think for a really long time. And kind of put his hand out on the armor and say, "It is a choice I do not undertake lightly, but amends must be made for what I have done. I have no more right to refuse than anyone else. In fact, I have less of a right to refuse than anyone else. So I will accept."
As you say this, the figure bends over and goes, looking as though she's setting the armor on top of your chest, the chest in front of your cot. It phases through inside. As she stands up, she vanishes in a puff of black smoke, raven feathers everywhere. And you hear the voice one last time. "Remember, our matron is always watching." And then you awaken. You can go ahead and do a long rest, get all your stuff back.
Whew, good lord.
That is the
Literally.
official stat block of Vax from Matt Mercer's book. You were not
Jesus
expected to live.
Christ.
So yeah, he's good. So all of you awaken. In case you haven't noticed, there are some changes in your inventories to some of your items. If you haven't seen them, you should probably check those out.
Yes.
So as you all
Yes.
awake, what are y'all doing?
Getting dressed for the day.
Traveler is going to go find somewhere alone and sit.
Oh, the traveler's not going to check the chest at the end of his cot?
Oh, he'll wait until everyone leaves and then go
Okay.
fit until there's no one else there.
Yeah.
You're gonna awkwardly sit there while Helvet just like, hold on, I'm sorry. You know it takes about 10 minutes for this, and starts putting its armor on.
He's not going to look at you. He's just going to pretend he has a stomachache.
Right. Nice. There it is.
Yep, I'll get dressed. I want to head into that room where all the food usually is.
There is a table full of breakfast.
God dang right there is.
There's a flagon of coffee even.
Dude, good. That's where I'm headed. I don't even say anything. I just get up, toss my armor on, strap everything to my back and everything else, like clink, 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 clink. I'm dual. I got javelins on my back. I got a tower shield. I now have 2 long swords, like plate armor. I'm rolling deep and loving it every minute of it. Come walking up, going for the food. That's just what I do. Coffee and food. Got to get some protein.
Right.
Zelenar heads in, grabs a croissant, is just like looking over at him. So, what do you think's in store for today?
Hopefully another dragon.
2 dragons in
Side
2
pig.
days.
We'll see.
Is Yasudru? What's her name?
Yasudir?
Jeez.
Yasudru.
Sudir.
Is she upper in her?
Yes, she is actually sitting at the end of the table, quietly eating as well. Just sitting there quietly.
After I get my armor on, I would head over, probably grab just like a small plate of food, and then head into the forge area.
Okay. Zarin is back at one of the forges, pounding away at something. All you can really tell is that the metal's hot. He's not using tongs, and he's moving some metal.
Crazy.
I'd probably just grab some metal and just work on something random just to get into the groove of building something. He feels weird not having been able to forge for the past couple of days, so he just wants to forge something small.
Because you're an artificer.
Artificers are the only ones who are allowed to forge things.
Unlimited attunement slots.
Oh, gosh. All right. With everyone gone, Traveler, the armor is in fact inside the chest. It is also inside your inventory now.
Ooh, okay. Traveler is
Feeling
it's a
dirty.
little it's feeling a little weird. A little weird for him, but he's gonna put it on anyways.
Okay. It is called Deathwalker's Ward. You may have to refresh page.
That is a very I was like, where is it? That's a very cool name though.
Yes, it is studded leather armor, so you still have all your stealth.
Hell yeah. Thank you. Ooh. Very nice.
Does it adapt to his size?
Yes. Yes. All the special
Very
items like
cool.
this do adapt to the player's size as long as they're humanoid.
Grows with me.
Oh, what
yeah,
you mean? I'm not wearing gnomish armor as a. I just imagine it's a crop top, you know.
Right. It's more like half plate than full plate.
Nice. Yeah, I'll
Walking
tug
around
it on. Kind
Plate
of
mail bikini.
pull it down a bit and stuff. And just kind of
Got to protect the McNuggets.
All right.
kind of examine it for a moment and just all right. Well, we'll see what this has gotten me into. Vex and Vox, I swear to God. No, I swear to the matron. You better not get me into trouble with these things.
Oh, that's right. You can't attune to it because you're full.
Dude, what?
Womp.
Wow.
So you get the armor stuff, but you do not get the advantage on death saving throws.
Okay.
Just
All
don't
right.
die,
Or
all right?
the
Yeah,
plus
just don't
one.
die.
Yeah.
Oh.
You don't get the +1 either because you can't attune because you're full of
What are you-
attunement.
What all are you attuned to right now?
Quiver of Endless Arrows, Fenthras, and the
Okay.
Ion Stone of Reserve. So, I mean, I'm going to take the Ion Stone off then because
Yeah.
Okay.
that was just kind of a thing.
Give it to the bird.
Give it
I
to
thought you were an artificer.
I thought I was an artificer too, but apparently I'm not.
You did.
You took all the other classes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Right?
you so multi-class. You did multi-class
Quadruple
into one
class.
thing.
Artificer takes a while to kick in. You don't get extra attunement
Yeah, it
slots
does.
for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Can your familiar attune to things, Zelenar?
Oh,
That's cue up the GIF. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this
No.
works.
Unfortunately, not.
Puts the stone on top of the wolf. It just falls off. Wait, are you heading into the room, Traveler?
After all you leave, I will surreptitiously make my way to breakfast. Yes.
Does my wolf recognize the armor when he enters?
It's specifically
Your
your
wolf
wolf.
recognizes it, and Yasudir has a look of almost pure fear upon seeing you enter in that
snap.
armor.
Just kind of look at her. What, does it look bad?
do I pick up on this?
Oh, everybody! There's no hiding it. Like she is frightened. She cannot approach, and she has disadvantage on anything against you right now. she's terrified. Where did you get that?
Will, looking around, probably everyone's eyes are looking at him now. Will any of you believe me if I say a dream?
Yes.
Maybe.
I just keep eating.
All right. You're currently my favorite person in the room. I don't want to talk about it. Grabs a bowl full of shit and just goes back.
Oh shit.
It's an odd breakfast.
Yeah. I've been eating a lot, so you
I
never know.
get assorted veggies and fruit.
That will cause a bowl full of shit, but you know.
As you leave,
Prune.
she is
Stay away from the prune.
constantly kind of looking up and watching that doorway. Like she is very disheveled at seeing that armor. But
I'll
yes.
lean over to her. Are those your feathers on the armor? Is that the
God.
problem?
That is so rude. So
She,
for some
she
reason.
shoots you this look like of just pure discontent. Just, no. Me and the matron
Wow.
don't see eye to eye.
You've met her. You've met the matron. That armor is from the matron.
Yes. Well, I met her champion once. It was not pleasant. Just kind of leaves it at that and goes back to eating.
What does the armor mean? Wait, I'll look over. Travel, did you leave?
Yes.
Yeah, he left with his bowl.
Oh my
Piecing out.
gosh. No answers. Fine.
but
Keep your
your
secrets.
your familiar does like tail wags, and he does kind of get excited when Traveler walked in for that moment.
Good. Summarize me.
Go follow him and see. Go see what's up.
Just like runs through the air, never touching the ground. Following Traveler.
Air hops.
Right. All right. And then while y'all are eating, Yasudir looks at all of you and says, I'm sure you all are wondering what is next. One of you go and get your companions and we shall discuss the next steps.
I'll be right back. I'll get up. I head on. Go into the forge. Hey, everybody, come on.
I'll look up from what I was working on, and let's just say I was like starting to work on a dagger, I guess, and and I'll just kind of like stop where I am and put it like do finishing touches of like to leave it in a good spot, and then I'll follow out. And whenever I see Traveler, I'm gonna go, is that a new outfit?
Yes.
Cool.
Why? Okay.
And
That's
just
it?
keep walking.
And I'm like right in front of you. I heard you say that, and I'll just turn around as I'm walking toward the kitchen and be like, "Yasudir loves it."
I'm fuck you all because sits in the corner of the room is just like I am just looks doesn't eat at all, just kind of tugs on the armor and looks at it a bit, kind of just musing.
As you come in, Yasudir like positions herself like intentionally opposite side of the room as you. Like she is
I'm
very
trying to hide it.
disturbed. She actually looks like she's on guard, expecting an attack.
Wow.
I figure Golfjick heads over to you and like snuggles in and just like is sniffing the armor a lot, probably. Looking for old smells.
As
Traveler's
this
so confused.
this wolf-like familiar approaches you, the armor actually exudes a sense of ease about you.
Oh.
Oh, it likes your wolf.
Interesting. Just kind of pet
Yeah.
your weird demon beast. This is.
It's
So
almost
very
as though
confusing.
the armor or the spirit within the armor recognizes the wolf.
Interesting. Yeah, I'll just kind of pet him then, keep an eye on him on the ground. It's kind of.
All right, so Yasudir tells all of you. She's like, all right, this next one we will be a little pressed for time on. Voryugol is about to commence the hunt. But this one is different. A slave has been chosen as the prey instead of a beast.
That's not. Why?
But only one slave.
I'm gonna kind of look at Zelenar and be like, how do you feel about this?
Dragon hunting down slaves. I mean, yeah, it happens. I don't know how I survived.
So, Traveler, you would know that this is a very odd scenario.
But this is an
Typic-
odd scenario.
Yeah. Well, typically, Traveler, your knowledge of this, typically when slaves are chosen for the prey, for Voyugal's hunt specifically, you would know that typically upwards of 10 are usually chosen.
Yeah, not just one because it wouldn't really provide a. Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Do I? Okay. All right. Do I kind of get a sense of that would mean that this is a very particularly special individual, or times are just? Well, I guess I literally just left.
Yeah,
But times
yeah.
are rough.
No, yeah, you wouldn't know exactly why,
Okay.
but it does definitely, you do definitely think it's very, very strange that this would happen.
Okay. Yeah. I'll put that out there while I'm still kind of looking at the demon dog and petting it and just be like, that's impossible. That's unheard of. There's never just one.
From the back of the room, y'all hear, "Oh, saw it with my own eyes." As Zarin walks in and grabs just like a stack of flapjacks in his hand, just walks back out to the forge, just eating like 5 at once.
Did he have syrup on those on his fingers?
I don't know.
Well, okay. Then I'm out of my depth on this one. It's not a thing that has ever happened as far as I'm aware of. No one being would ever satiate the hunts of Orgel.
Yes.
What's the hunts of Vorgel?
I will tell you that when the time is right.
Insight
Please.
check.
Please looks over at you, Sudir. Please, is this the current time for this then? Is Vorgel next?
The plan is to disturb his hunt, as this will be the one time he is guaranteed to be out in the open, away from his lair.
Great. All right. Everything's happening to me today, so I might as well fuck it. Just sure. The hunt kind of stands up, leans against the wall, kind of very casually, but still very rigid. Vorgel likes to hunt. Normally, a beast that provides a challenge, but does not ever stand a chance of harming Vorgel. But in the cases where there are no beasts, his slaves are sometimes made to be the prey. These are the hunts. So, but one slave I've never heard of. It just wouldn't provide a good hunt for Vorgel. And if Vorgel does not have a good hunt, then I'm sure we can all guess what happens.
Do we know anything about this slave? I'm looking at you, Studier.
No, only that it appears to be a single female, and she's been outfitted with armor and weapons.
Well, let's give Vorgel a bad hunt.
Let's turn predator into prey. I'm gonna walk over to Traveler and just kind of tap on the shoulder and be like, I was just here with this uncomfortableness. I understand.
Right. Well, I suppose it is good to get it over with ASAP instead of dragging it out.
Instead of dragging it out.
Oh gosh.
And
And that's where we're going to
Traveler
end
said-
tonight's session, right?
Yes. Traveler's
Don't end on a
mustache
bad
twitches a little.
All right. So, yeah. So, Isuda tells you, Voigel's defenses are not as formidable as Brimscythe's, as he typically has less to fear, as he is much more powerful. So I can get you quite a bit closer. Just, Zarin informs me that the landscape is difficult to get around.
Yes.
Does he have a
But-
different form other than a dragon?
Not that anyone has seen.
Yeah. I hope you all are okay with the cold.
I'm not.
I
Well,
prefer heat.
It was a
but,
rhetorical question. Suck it up.
All right.
From the tree hugger.
And Isuda says, go ahead and make your preparations. I will go and prepare the portal. I should be able to get you about a mile from the hunt site.
Can I go talk to Yasudir? If she'll let me.
Sure.
Okay, yeah, I'll kind of go up
Certainly
to her. Consider that a try.
Coffee's
Go-
working. I'll be back.
Unnecessary knowledge. Goes up to Yasudir. I can't help but notice that you had a more visceral reaction to something I'm wearing today. Mind explaining?
The matron and I do not get along. The last time I saw that armor, the one in it was trying to kill me.
That would explain a lot, then. Yes.
I have escaped death more times than she likes. With these words, you actually feel a slight nudge from the armor to go for a weapon.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not enough to compel you or to cause a save, but you do feel like this urging
Right.
almost from the armor to
Right.
yeah.
May I ask, if it's not too much, how you've escaped death so much?
And she just kind of waves her one hand around this space. Says, I should have been dead over 100 years ago. This dimension sustains me. That's why I don't leave. I cannot die until my mission is completed.
Mm.
At which
Can I roll
point I have
shift?
sworn to the matron that I will accept my fate, but not until I have done what must be done.
Flash, they do not want to see your butthole. Get off.
Like taking a cat's butthole to the camera.
Don't assume what I do and don't like. All right.
You don't know me.
Sure. Well, thank you for letting me know. It is good for me to know. I'm sure the matron can hold off a little bit longer. I would think. I'm not sure what I've gotten myself into, but don't think I'm going to just try to murder you here.
Do be careful, though. The matron is not one to so easily forgive when someone crosses her.
Right. Certainly won't make a habit of it.
And as the goddess of death, it's not right to cross her anyway. She just kind of like
And-
starts to back away and
Yes, and yet you just said you've been. All right. I'm not going to question that, Studier. I'm going to leave you alone for now.
oh, yes, I should get to the portal. And she goes over and starts her conjuring of the portal. All right. Any preparations
Normal-
you guys? What's up?
Normal spell castings.
Ha!
Aid.
Aid at 3rd level on myself, Jorg, and we're gonna mix it up a little bit this time, and Zelenar.
It's probably smart. I stay away, yeah.
I have to do stuff.
You get
Work.
What is wrong with you? You do stuff
get-
all the time.
10 extra 10 to your maximum hit points.
Oh, snap.
You're like, I don't have to do anything. And then last night, you literally tried to stab somebody.
And then
I was the only one that did damage that whole session. Or that whole combat.
Death Ward on myself, Death Ward on
Nice.
Traveler,
Nice.
and I'm going to expend a Channel Divinity
Thank
to
you.
regain a 3rd level spell slot.
Jeez.
Okay.
We all just watch you just patting
Prepping
yourself
up.
and casting a whole bunch of spells over and over.
Hey,
Death word on myself.
death ward. Death. You get a death ward. You get a death ward.
No,
imagine-
get Death Wards!
Death words all around.
we did. Isn't that a warlock thing where there's like a warlock? Or no, we had one of our players who was like, so technically, if I wake up, cast Death Ward on 2 people, take a short rest, cast Death Ward on 2 people, take a short rest, cast Death Ward on 2 people, take a short rest. And I was like, no, absolutely fucking not. You can do that literally one time on 2 people and take a short rest. I'm not letting you cast Death Ward on every single person.
Oh,
Good
sad,
God.
no.
But by the time you start your day,
Still
the
dead.
first group would have like 5 hours left, and that's it.
Yeah, basically, it's
Yeah,
reducing
fine.
it.
All right.
All right,
So,
Death Ward, very nice.
Yeah, I imagine our death wards are just like these shields between a person that has death ward and Traveler himself.
Cool.
Stay back, Traveler.
That's very rude.
all right. So, everybody done what they want to do for prep?
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't even have much prep to do. I'm not a preppy type.
Give that place a break before you go in there. Someone wants to prestidigitation about
All right. So, all right. So, as you all finish your prep, Yasudir has finished prepping the portal. She opens it, and she ensures that Jorg still has the sending stone.
I do.
Very well. Good luck. May the gods be on your side. And y'all step through?
I kind of take my dancing sword, ding, ding, tap in front of my shield where Bahamut's. You see the platinum dragon on my shield. The eyes kind of glow, and then kind of fade out. Hit on it.
All right.
Nice.
As y'all step out of this portal, you immediately fall into the snow. The snow, you're what, 6 feet tall?
6'4".
6'4". Okay. The snow comes up about mid-thigh on you.
No problem. I'm actually carrying a toboggan
Yeah.
sled.
Yeah. So that means that Zelenar, how tall are you?
I don't know. Probably less than 6 feet.
Okay. Then it's come up to like your waist. The
Sick.
snow is difficult terrain. Traveler is standing on top of the snow.
Just takes his sleeves off. Ah,
I wish you
Kinda warm
would
out.
have warned us last night. I could have prepared water walking, and we all could have been doing that shit.
Does that work?
On snow?
snow is just frozen water, my friend.
Prove it.
All right. I'm not going to do that. I don't need to
Prove
prove
it.
to you that.
I take
If
a
you don't know
fireball. I'm just kidding.
All right. Looks around. You all are so loud. I swear to God, every animal in 100 miles knows you're here. Now
The
shut up.
100-acre woods.
What?
Start- I
guess.
Yeah. So
I guess I'll just start looking around.
Is
taking
it-
stock.
James,
Where are we?
Is it snowing or is it just snow?
oh, it's snowing too. There is snow on the ground. It is snowing. It's also foggy. Not like you can't see foggy, but it is like slightly obscured, just this kind of semi-dense fog that just sits over the area, which just makes the cold feel even more cold because now it's wet and cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is just uncomfortable in this place. Also, anyone that's not used to high altitudes, you're high up in the mountains. There's definitely less oxygen than there was at Brimside's lair.
So I bring my shield in real tight. Does that help?
The snow around your shield kind of starts to melt, but as soon as it gets off the shield physically, it begins to freeze.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, so snow is difficult terrain for those that are stuck inside of it. Just be aware of that. Just so you are aware, a status that can take effect here, depending on what happens, kind of over the table here, is frozen. If I say you are frozen, it'll be a con save to resist freezing. But if you become frozen, it will take a strength check to try to break out of said frozen. Unless you have something that can produce heat to melt the ice, otherwise, or somebody else melts the ice around you.
Got it.
You know, like if you get frozen and York just pelts you in the face with a fireball, that would do the trick.
Or I bring
I'll-
my shield over.
I'll just heat your metal. Don't worry about it.
Right, oh, geez, or I bring my shield over and I melt the ice around you because it's always warm. So
But
I'm gonna take like lumbering steps toward, because I'm remembering Helvet was able to get us through Brimside stuff. I'm gonna take a step kind of toward Traveler and see if that has any effect on me.
it does not.
No?
Nope. His seems to be
Alright.
not an area. It seems to be affecting him specifically.
Got it.
Real quick, everybody give me a perception check.
Perception.
Y'all. So see what y'all see. Traveler, you know exactly where you are.
Cool.
You recognize it fairly easily. You know.
Nice.
Icewind Dale dice. 25.
I got a
23.
16.
Jeez.
Dang, look at us, guys.
Oh my gosh.
What
You're
you
the
want?
only one that didn't roll over a 20.
19.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
all of
fine.
you fairly easily make out. There is a patrol off to the east of you guys. You are south of the hunting fields. Traveler, you would know this. The hunting fields are approximately 1 mile north of you, where you'll enter it's more of a valley between two cliff sides, where Vorigol hunts and fights his prey. But off to the
With
east.
this, yeah. Oh, go ahead.
Okay. Off to the east, y'all do see a patrol of some sort. They are also in the snow, with the exception of one that is walking on top.
Oh snap.
So, yeah.
So would patrols be different from like the scouting parties responsible for arranging the hunts?
Yes.
Okay, so this would
Yeah.
be something different. Would I recognize the person walking on the snow?
Not from this distance. They're a good ways out. However, like they would barely even be able to make you out at this point. However,
Right.
with all of you in snow and one on top, you would just look like another patrol to them.
Right.
So
okay.
yeah, y'all have to really go right now. Traveler, you would know that this is a normal setup, as with your normal patrol group, you were the only one able to walk on top of the snow. You never knew why,
Got you. Okay.
but you were the only
Right.
one.
Okay. I'll look back at the others and just kind of, all right, last time went well, but generally, if we can avoid it, I'm going to try to make sure I don't have to pretend like you guys know what you're doing here. Does that make sense? Because the last time we tried that, the guards basically called us out right away. So we're going to keep away from them. Now, we don't know anything about this person they're arranging the hunt for, but either things have gotten very bad here in the valley in the last 2 days or whatever, or this is someone very capable of Vorgol's hunting. So, and I wouldn't mind saving a life. So, sound good?
Lead on.
How do we
Alright.
float on the snow like you? Is it the shoes?
It's a dragonborn thing, clearly. All dragonborn can float on snow. All right, let's go.
That's
Turns
racist.
around. Just ignores itself.
All right.
Yeah, I guess we'll just yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Are you all trying to stealth, or are you just making your way there?
Are we trying to stealth? Probably not. I'm not
Yeah.
going to make them try to stealth through the snow. I'm just going to try to keep us away from other patrols. If we have to, if we
You
have to look
know
like
the
we're a
patrol
patrol.
routes. Yeah, you know the patrol
Okay.
routes well enough, and based on the one you just saw, what direction it was going, you would know exactly how to get them where y'all need to go without encountering any patrols. Too easy.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Done.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Cool. Yeah. So you guys make your way
Make my way.
Make a way.
slowly, at half speed, all the way to the hunting grounds. As you get there, there are some scattered trees around. You notice very high, around 120-foot cliffs on either side of this valley. There's scattered snow-covered trees all around. In what looks to be about the center, there is a pillar. And it looks like there is someone in front of it, but from this distance, it's fairly difficult to make out too much detail. Traveler, you would know that the pillar is where the prey
The hunts,
is.
right?
Yeah, it starts.
Okay. And there's just one person there?
Yep.
Okay, how far away is it? A
Right
ways,
now,
right?
it's still a few hundred feet.
Okay. All right, I'll look back to the others, and there's someone where the hunts would normally start.
It must be the slave.
All right, are we going to get them?
Should we get them now, or are they going to be released and we should grab them after they're released? You know more here than we do.
Oh, good question. Yeah, obviously he doesn't just eat. He wants a challenge. He doesn't just eat them.
Yeah, no, yeah. You would know that the slave is chained up until Vorugol arrives. Once he arrives on the scene, someone will run out, unchain them, and then very quickly try to run away before he eats them.
Okay. Does he and then the prey runs for it or whatever?
Yep. And then they either run or they fight.
Oh gosh. Okay.
How close can we get? How close can we get and stay behind fallen trees and that kind of stuff?
You
the
can
pillar.
get to. Let's see. Going behind trees, you can get. Let's see here. Let's throw a light on this. You can get to about 80 to 90 feet out from the pillar.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
When we get a bit closer, I'll just kind of be like, I'll be right back, and I'll go like 5 feet away.
Is he pooping? What's up with all the
No.
pooping?
Matron, armor. I don't know if you can hear me. I don't do this kind of stuff very often. I guess this is called praying, but is this a life worth? Is this a life worth taking others' lives for? I'm just kind of waiting to see if I hear anything. Definitely not expecting to hear anything.
Yeah. You don't. You do get a feeling. A feeling washes over you of almost disgust that a person is about to be sacrificed in this manner.
Great. Then we're on the same page. Okay. We'll go back to the group. All right. So normally what happens is Vorgel will come and begin the hunt. And if that, it can go a few different ways. If the prey decides to put up a fight, I mean, that's just it. If they try to run, just kind of goes after them. So do we want to try to go before and make the prey disappear? Save this person.
Well, based off what you just told me, it sounds like we wouldn't necessarily have a lot of time to get close and actually participate before that person's just either having to run for their life or fighting the dragon, and we're not guaranteed that they would be running towards us.
Yep.
Would we be spotted if do we see anybody else around?
Yeah, I was about to ask, is there anybody kind of guarding her until?
Right now,
Sure.
no. Traveler, you'd be able to tell them, and I'll pretend you're telling them. Typically, the patrols are up on top of the cliffs right now, looking to the sky for Vorigel to appear. Once he appears, then somebody will come down into the valley to release the prey. But until such a time, their focus is on... Because who would dare interrupt a dragon?
Okay. Traveler looks at you guys. Fuck. Stay here. And it sprints towards... it just starts running, booking it for the clearing or the pillar or whatever.
Okay.
You're just gonna do this? You're just going in?
Fights on.
Already like 20 feet away. I said stay there.
Right. Okay. Are you guys
Yeah.
staying all the way back here, like this few hundred feet away?
Oh yeah.
Or
I was
did y'all
hoping we
scoot
would move
forward?
up to like
Y'all scooted
to
forward?
like the
Okay.
80 feet or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
God, if no, yeah. I was like, oh no, please
I was
no,
about to say.
not 300 feet.
I thought we were like as close as we could be without
Yeah.
leaving the clearing.
Just runs out of breath 150 feet away. Woo!
Right.
That's about awkward.
I could have cast enhance ability on you before you ran away. But...
Save it. I feel like we're gonna need that in an icy tundra. I feel like we're probably gonna need that.
All right. So you make your way over there.
Yeah, I'm trying to like. I mean, I am kind of speed or moving somewhat quickly, but like a stealthy quickly.
Yeah. All right. You make it up to the slave with no issue whatsoever. And what you see is... Go. Cat, you in? Cat, you're
Oh
up.
snap. Oh snap.
Oh
Oh,
snap!
snap. Pressure's on.
in confidence. Her clothes are kind of these like earth tones to hide her from her targets or maybe those hunting her. She has a wooden bow on her left shoulder with elven writing on it. She has arrows and a small quiver, and she also has a dark mask over the bottom half of her face. She has a crossbow on her right hip, 2 daggers on her left, and her eyes are very deep green.
But not
Is this getting started now?
But not in confidence. Incredible.
Sick.
All right.
Are we getting started now?
Yeah. So, Traveler just sprinted up to you. Traveler, you do not recognize her.
Okay. Is she like held there by something? I can't remember.
Yeah,
What
she
would
has
Ward
a
look-
chain on each wrist that's just kind of chaining her to the
great.
post for now.
Shoot. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go. What? Oh no.
Is it starting?
We are ending it before it begins. 1 second, please. All will be explained in a moment. I'm going to look at the chains and kind of like see if I can get them off, or if I remember how to do that kind of stuff.
You do not have a key for these on your
Yep,
person.
yep.
It would take. It is not a magical lock. It is a basic. Takes a key.
Ooh. I don't know if this would work so much, but would my draconic ancestry as Black Dragon, would my acid breath weapon do anything to the chains?
Yes.
Burn the witch.
Just burns through the whole thing. Okay, so would you allow me to use of my breath weapon to just kind of do a line? I believe it's kind of like just do like a line and burn through it.
Yes. You
Awesome.
yeah. Where are you aiming for?
I guess I'm not really trying to get it off the wrists or anything. I'm literally just trying to get it off the pole, basically, so I can break it in half or whatever. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Yeah.
I don't want to burn
that's-
anyone's hand off. That'd be a bad start to what I'm sure is already going to be a rocky relationship.
Yeah. So you milk these chains right off, and your arms fall down with the chains still hanging from them, though they are obviously no longer attached to the pillar.
All
A
right.
melee weapon now.
I take off running, and
Oh shit!
Oh, let's go.
Running. Oh god damn it! Which way is she running?
And whenever I take off running, I say quietly now and cast Pass Without a Trace and just run into the wilderness.
You just cast it on yourself?
Yeah, sure did. I'm out.
Make a
God.
stealth check, please.
Oh shit!
Anyone that wants to
What
try
was
to
I
keep their
supposed to
eye on
do?
her. Yeah, anyone that wants to try to keep an eye on her,
absolutely want to keep an eye on her.
make a perception check.
Oh
Yeah,
my
sure.
God.
I watched this happen. Like,
I'll let you
she was
know.
like,
With Pass Without a Trace, I have a plus 20 to my stealth.
Yeah, what's your
plus
stealth?
20 or plus
Roll
10?
it.
Plus
20.
20 with my stealth and Pass Without a Trace. So that's
Yeah, I
gonna be a
can't.
32.
So, yeah, let me know if any of y'all roll higher than a 32 for your perception.
No, I'm not even going to bother.
I can't. I
physically can't.
I honestly cannot. Yeah, I have a plus 12, so even with a nat 20, I get a 32.
How
So,
far out are we?
so you guys are about 90 feet out. She, once her arms are free, she darts off to the opposite side the Traveler came from. There is no exit there necessarily, but there are some trees along that whole corridor. And as she gets by a tree, she's gone. You don't see her anymore.
Probably like, what the fuck? No one's ever dodged traveling like that before, like disappeared in the forest. She's just like, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Ah, we were trying to help you. Gets off and starts running back to the rest of the group.
Where did she go?
I will definitely get up a tree and try to release my hands. I have like thieving or sorry. What's it called?
These tools?
Yeah, I have these tools. Yeah, there we go.
I like thieving tools.
I was gonna say a thieving kit, and I was like, wait, that's not right. I was like,
It's healing kit. I don't know. Thieving kit. These tools.
and I'd like to
Healing
try and
tools.
get my arms totally free.
Okay, sleight of hand check. Wait, you have lockpicks in there?
I have these
Cool.
tools.
Yeah. Yeah, then, sleight of hand check.
19.
Jeez.
Yeah, dude. Shink, chink. Clip them free. Too easy.
I'm gonna hang them in the tree and cover them with as much leaves and stuff so they don't drop to the ground. They don't. Hopefully, no light catches them.
I was about to ask what you were doing. Okay. Yeah, no, yeah, you had over a 30 for your stealth. You were able to hide these chains like they look like they're part of the tree. It might as well be another limb.
Great. And with that, I pull my oath bow out and cock an arrow, and I am on guard.
Okay.
I will say that my eyes are to the sky. Most
They can't see you.
I know, but I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
just generally, because I feel like, well, I mean, you can tell me, like, I was probably given some kind of briefing of like, all right, here's the deal: you're gonna be chained up here, and then we're gonna come cut you loose, and then we're out, and it's just you and Vorgel, and so I am there expecting to just fight a dragon.
Yeah.
So
I'm going back to the rest. Just cursing silently the whole way.
All right. You get back to them, and he just
Glad
got
you
back
went
to you
alone.
guys.
Mm-hmm. I'm back. All right. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I'm feeling a little weird right now. No one's ever vanished from me like that before. I'm a tracker. You know that's my job. I'm a scout. This is slightly out of my wheelhouse. So, fuck them. I guess we're just waiting for the dragon to come now.
Are they gonna raise some red flags whenever we because of the fact there's no person there anymore?
Well, this makes an interesting opportunity. What if one of us was one of the slaves and we pretend to be bound up and then
Nope.
and
Nope, I'm not doing that.
Did
It is
say-
an interesting idea, though.
I
A
could
very
cast.
interesting idea.
You all
I could
start
cast
to hear some shouting.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit!
Never
mind. Maybe not. Okay, just. He's gonna be pissed off. He's really gonna be pissed off. So
This one little person runs out towards the pillar and is like, and without a sound, is snatched up by these giant white claws. And you hear as this dragon roars, throws him in the air, eats him, and comes around for another pass.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
You never heard him coming.
Looks like he's hungry.
I'm assuming this is a white dragon, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna cast Protection of Energy, cold on myself.
So smart.
This is y'all's prep phase because we're about to roll for initiative.
Oh god. Okay.
So go
I'll
ahead
go
and prep.
giant.
All right.
Giant size. Yeah. Just kind of grow larger.
Also, guys, I was rolling my new dice that I got. That it's custom made, and it's based off of my last character that I played, who was a dragonborn, and they did this like awesome dragon scaling effect. Oh, again,
That's cool.
and then it's like red on the side because he was dealing with a lot of like crazy inside madness. So.
Well, we can't see it because you got a 32 on your roll. We can't see you right now.
Oh,
You're like John
right.
Cena.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
All right.
I'm mirror image on my shelf.
Oh. You want to prep anything?
Yeah. I'm obviously I'm pulling out. I'll draw the dancing sword,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna go on and I'm gonna prep third a third level branding smite.
Okay. Do you want to prep the dancing sword? Like
Oh,
activate it.
can I prep that?
I will allow you to activate the dancing sword and draw your regular longsword.
That's okay. Can I still prep a branding smite or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. I thought
Yeah.
the dancing sword was a bonus action.
It is. So for this, I'm just basically I'm going to treat it like using a magic item. Helvet, you have the same
it.
option with your animated shield and maul.
I'm gonna leave the animated shield on for right now.
Okay.
Like on myself because I'm assuming that I put my holy symbol on it. I would have done that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, your armor can be used as a holy symbol.
Oh, can it? I forgot about that. Okay, then
Yep.
never mind. Yeah, I'll go ahead and activate activate the shield then.
Yeah. Plus, even when you're activating it, it stays within range to defend you, so it would still count as though you're wearing it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So yeah, so I draw this dancing sword and I just kind of flip it up in the air and I reach down and grab the other one and it rotates like 2 or 3 times and it just kind of hovers right there off my right shoulder. And I grab the other sword out.
You're not gonna shout a nuck.
Not yet because he's not attacking.
Uh,
So
I just saw that in
orc,
your thing. I was like, what?
Yeah, no, I have orc command words for that as well as my flaming tongue. My flaming,
Nice.
yeah.
That's cool.
Okay. All right. Anybody else prepping anything? Zelinar.
Just the mirror image, I think.
Okay. Awesome.
I think I will also, in conjunction with growing larger, I will take out I guess probably one of my hunting knives and slice my palm with it and let the blood flow into it and a bunch of runes light up, and I will activate the hill rune. I'll have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Okay.
We're supposed to make the dragon bleed, not you.
It's old magic, very old magic. Just don't die, you cocky shit.
Do you take damage for that? Can I just like cure wounds you real quick?
Can we take a quick bio break?
I was about to say we're going to take a bio break, and we will
Great,
come
thank
back, and it's happening tonight, I guess.
Oh shit! Oh my god! Okay, was
yeah.
it supposed to? Dear God! Ah!
It was up in the air depending on what happened. So yeah.
Nice.
Okay,
All right.
I need.
All right. So, as we get into this, it would help if I opened the deal so you guys could actually see it. And
Oh, snap.
let's go ahead and change the scenery now that he's arrived. Yeah. Yeah. Because I have mods in to make the minis the ones I want. Why can I not see here? All right. So, real quick, before we get going on this, everybody go ahead and make a perception check.
Another one?
Yep. This one is specifically to see if you guys can see Vorigol right now before he comes in and does his thing.
Natural 20
Nice.
What?
or 29.
16 total.
You said initiative, right?
No,
No.
perception first.
Perception.
18.
Sorry, I was looking at things. Please, God. Oh my God. All right, 14.
That is the worst perception roll you've ever rolled.
I only have a plus 12. It can
Only.
be bad.
Dude.
Only.
Oh,
It can be
Hey.
bad. And it was bad.
Right. So let's see here. His stealth is not that great, but it's a 22. Okay. So who rolled a 22 or higher?
Me.
Helvet is the only one that's able to make out the form of Vorigol in the sky. He is. You see him to your north, approximately. Let's go ahead and reveal him. Approximately 60 feet off the ground, from what you can tell. And yeah, you can see his shadow on y'all's map. Here we go. I'll move it. Yeah, you'll see whenever he lands. Wait, you can see his
I
shadow
don't
over
know if I
there,
want to.
right here. Yeah. Yeah. So, okay, none of you are still able to see Kat's unnamed character hiding in a tree right now. She is still unseen by even Vorigol at this point. But yeah, through the mist, with just the misty terrain right now, it's difficult for the rest of you guys to kind of make out where he is because he's white and he blends in. But Helvet, you're able to just make out his figure. Now everybody go ahead and roll me initiative, and let's get this thing going.
Initiative.
Jeez.
Man.
We're not going to talk about...
14,
Another natural 20!
Ah!
24.
Damn.
Oh, you want to do a
Okay.
countdown? Sorry.
I got 21.
Okay, Jorg, what'd you get?
24.
Whew. All right, Traveler.
9. 9.
And Kat, you said a 21?
Correct.
Boom. Okay. Jorg, do you want to use your feature?
I have a 19. I don't know if you.
Oh, yeah. It auto-populates if you roll in D&D Beyond.
Oh.
Yeah, it auto-populates for me.
So to do that, I would switch with somebody.
Yeah, if you wanted to switch and they wanted to switch with you. You do have the highest initiative roll of your party.
Ooh,
Makes me late. Yeah, I'm gonna switch with Traveler.
yeah.
Traveler, you good switching?
Makes you
Say again?
first in initiative. You go with that?
Yeah, I'm good with that. Are you kidding me?
I know, because you have all this advantage up front if you can catch him before he does
Yeah.
anything. So, all right. What's the order?
So it'll be... Let's start this. Traveler, Kat, Helvet, Zelenar, Jorg.
I thank you for your sacrifice.
Right. And Helvet, I'm assuming you point out the dragon to everybody?
Yep.
Yeah, figured. Okay, so yeah, you guys are
Can you say that a little louder over here, please, so I can see him?
right. Yeah, so
Arr.
yeah, right now,
Where is
Yeah,
that
you're not
sound
able to
coming
see
from?
him.
What is that noise?
but Helvet points out to you guys. So yeah, you guys do see the shadow now a Voidal, at which point you're like, oh, duh. So, yeah,
James,
Traveler,
can you turn down the music a little bit? I don't.
Oh,
I'm trying to figure out if I can turn it down a little.
I
and
can't even
cannot.
hear it, so
Okay.
you can. If you
There's
go
a-
into
if you-
the video thing, just hover over the picture of it,
I don't
and you can
bottom
turn it
right.
on.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's great. Thank you. I'm just gonna mute it.
Yeah, for
Sorry.
some reason, I
That's
can't
fine.
even hear
Thank
it,
you.
so.
So my brain's a little too crazy to have that there as well.
Does he know we're here? We're not surprising him, I'm guessing.
No, he saw
Yeah.
the four of you when he came in.
Okay.
He has not seen the one you freed, though.
Okay. All right. I am going to. I do have advantage against any creature that hasn't taken their turn yet on the first turn of combat. So I'm just going to knock a magical bow from my new quiver, loose it at him. Please, God, don't look like Nat 20.
What up?
Okay.
Ah!
We're starting off right here.
All the
That's what you
damage.
get.
Ooh,
It's a
and
shame that you can't
sorry,
crit on your sneak attack.
first, my bonus attack action is going to be Hunter's Mark, by the way. Okay, goodness. So now I have to roll a bunch of stuff. Okay,
Roll in, roll in, roll in.
all right.
Trackable stuff.
Aim at Vorgel. This is redemption. And lose the arrow. So that is going to be now because I do have Savage Attacker, I get to re-roll those. Okay, well.
Hey James,
Not
how do you
any
spell?
better.
Can someone message how to spell Vorgel?
Vorgugal.
Cool, thank you.
What the fuck? Okay, I need a better system of remembering what I rolled previously. Alright, so.
Rolls all these dice, does 3 damage.
Right.
I would cry.
A lot of D2s.
That. Okay, Hunter's Mark and Sneak Attack. Okay. Okay. And then don't get Colossus Slayer yet, because he has not technically lost any hit points yet.
Yes.
Alright, so that will be a total of 57 damage.
Okay. What types?
Piercing and all piercing, and then 8 thunder.
Okay. Cool.
So 49
57.
piercing, 8 thunder.
Okay.
57. And then I will shoot him a second time. This one is just regular attack, no advantage. That's probably gonna miss. That's a 16 to hit.
That is going to miss.
Okay, yeah, just boom, put one into him. He probably sees where I am now and dodges the next, and then I'm gonna book it. I will see you on the other side, companions, and then I'm gonna run south.
Deuces.
Gonna run. You're running
Okay,
south?
bye.
Yeah, just my max 30 feet away from.
30 feet.
Yeah, he's gonna come
Right.
for me. I know it. Come here, you gigantic, ugly Vorgel.
All right. Let me move this so we can see you. There you go. All right. So next up is Cat. What you doing?
Does that attack draw any eyeline attention for me? Do I see him?
Oh yeah. You
Yes.
would have seen there's almost like a thunderous boom with when it hits.
Okay.
That's
Cool.
the thunder damage. So yeah, no, you would have been able. That would have drawn your attention.
Okay.
As you said, you were watching the sky.
Yep. For sure. Okay.
Mhm.
So I will lift my bow, my arrow up, and say, "Swift death to you who have wronged me." And I will release the arrow, making him my sworn enemy.
Yeah.
When you do
And-
so,
Yeah.
I got to make sure I get this right.
It dies instantly.
I
No.
have advantage.
I know. The bow whispers to you, "Swift death to my enemies."
Yes.
Hmm.
Okay. 17.
That will miss.
Oh wait, I have advantage. Oh, I have advantage. Hang on, wait. I have advantage. Oh, that's cocked. Hang on. Okay. 18.
That'll miss.
Ah,
Yeah.
dang.
It misses.
Do I- Anything? Oh, that's annoying. Okay.
You do have
How far
extra
away is
attack.
he from me? Oh wait, I have curving shot. No, stop. I have curving shot.
Yes.
We talked earlier about this.
Yep.
Because he's so freaking large. So
So
what is
thick.
that again exactly?
You get to roll
Um,
another d20 to try to hit him.
Okay.
Triple advantage.
We're just gonna go up and up and up. 19.
No, that'll miss.
No.
You do-
wait, do
you
I
do
also
still have
wait, hang on,
advantage.
do I also
Yes,
I
you do
just
still
have
have
advantage.
advantage.
Okay.
Yep.
Come on. baby.
This is super mega advantage.
Give me a
switched to
20.
D20.
Give me a
Hang on,
20.
I'm gonna switch to D20. Hang on. Oh, I got a natural 20! Oh my gosh, hang on. I'm not touching it. I'm gonna take a picture.
Okay.
Oh,
You hit,
God.
and it's a crit. So do remember, with the rules, the crit is just double damage, double weapon dice damage. So you just roll 2 weapon
Okay.
dice.
Okay.
Yeah, so you'll
Okay.
add an extra d8 to your attack, is all it is. Plus your 3d6 for your sworn
Wait,
enemy.
but the 3d6 isn't doubled?
No, just the weapons damage die itself. So your d8 is you roll 2d8 plus 3d6.
Okay.
Unless
Oh,
you
3d6
hit-
doesn't count as a weapon dice. Okay.
No.
Okay.
That is a feature.
Got it. So 2d8, 3d6, all plus 5. Okay. Curving shot was a bonus action. I can't use that. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. 12, 17, 25, 30. 35 damage. Piercing.
All right. And you have a second attack because you have extra attack.
Yeah, I do. Going again with this dude, of course.
Yeah.
Yay for high level characters.
Yeah, right. I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't know what to do with all this stuff.
Katarina, I want to be shit faced by the time you're done.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Okay.
Very good.
14 plus 12 is a 26. Does that hit?
That hits.
Okay, great. Okay. And so 1d8, 3d6. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Dang.
21 plus 5 is 26. 26 points of damage. Sorry, I got 2 d6s, or 2 6s on my d6s both times.
There you
Nice.
go. All right. And are you gonna stay in your tree or are you moving?
I still have Pass Without a Trace up, because that's good for an hour.
Yes, but you just attacked, so your
doesn't
general
matter, pass-
vicinity is Canone.
Oh. Right. Yeah. I think I will. How much is it going to take me to get down? And can I make it to another tree?
It will take you, if you want to just jump down, you're only at 10 feet, so you won't take any damage.
Okay.
Right?
Plus, it's a nice
Alright.
pillowy soft landing.
Yeah. Plus you're landing in snow. Now, do be aware. Oh, dang. Hold up. I need to fix Traveler. Oh, no, you do. You're good. You are in difficult terrain with snow.
But Pass Without a Trace doesn't leave prints. So how does that
Right?
work?
I
Oh my
don't.
gosh.
I don't.
Okay.
It doesn't. It says it doesn't leave prints. Not that it doesn't leave, a giant hole where you're walking through snow.
So,
it just reforms behind her.
Yeah,
as
yeah, it just
she
like
Right.
magically
walks.
fills in behind you.
Okay, so instead of maybe jumping down, I think I'm just gonna climb down quietly and like slide like behind the tree from him, almost attempting to still have cover if he decides to come down. Like I want to be like up against the trunk, like
Oh,
one with the
yeah.
tree. Like
And
I'm
one
just
with the
sliding down the tree essentially and just gonna
There you go.
I
stand
am
there.
the yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Be
I
the
am
tree.
the tree.
All right. All right. And that do it for you?
Yeah, that'll be it.
All right.
Meow.
Helvet, you're up. Zelenar's on deck.
All right. With my movement, I want to move towards the dragon. So 15 feet towards the dragon. Would I be within 60 feet of it?
No, he is 60 feet in the air from where he is. So
Okay.
doing a Pythagorean theorem here, no.
Yep. All right. So I will use my action. I will cast Chill Touch at it.
Oh. Okay.
Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
All right. Oh,
He's
that did a lot.
84.85 feet from me.
So I did 8 necrotic damage and 6 radiant damage.
Okay.
What did you roll to hit? Was it 24 you rolled?
I
21.
rolled 21 to hit.
21 to hit? Okay.
And that's gonna end my turn.
All right. Zelenar, you're up.
Am I also 84.1 whatever?
You are plus like 20 more. So you're more like 100 feet away.
Dang. All right. I can't move the camera right. There's no way I'm gonna get close enough. Okay. Let's. Gosh, I wish I had the disadvantage magic.
You are within range of Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, but I wanted to try to polymorph them just to see what would happen. Fine.
I've meant to remind you, Scott. Don't forget you also have a 1 legendary resistance for a day because you are attuned to the mask.
Yes.
You won't be feared this time! Yay!
I can choose to ignore it. Maybe I like being fearful.
You're within 10 feet of me. You're good.
Oh yeah. Sorry, the distance is really throwing me off here. All right, I'm gonna throw Hex on him.
Oh. Hex.
Yeah, let's do that. Hex will come out and just like envelop him, and we'll throw an Eldritch Blast out. Let's see here. Yes, does a 29 hit?
A 29 will hit. Yes.
And 15 force damage on the first. 13 probably misses. And
Yep.
then,
13 probably.
does a 20 hit?
A 20 will just hit.
Oh yeah, 14 force damage on that one.
Okay.
Sorry,
And Hex is doing how much?
did that not roll with Hex?
That
That did not.
did it because
Okay.
Hex is necrotic, different damage type. That's all. It's like I didn't look and see if it did.
Oh gosh. Okay, this is messy. Okay. First Hex is 5 damage, and then second Hex is 6 damage. Nice. And then hold on, I got a bunch of stuff that stacks up.
Hey, dude.
We'll throw out. I'm gonna try this Dragon Max thing. No, Cabal's Ruin. It's somewhere here. An extra 6 damage for Cabal's Ruin.
Oh. Okay, that's
How many
lightning.
charges? How many charges did Cabal's Ruin come with?
4, I believe it was.
Okay.
I don't know. I have to look at your inventory to see.
Oh yeah. Okay. If it just came with the
Yeah,
full
yeah, no,
amount,
yeah. I
that's
put
cool.
it on there. I I had to homebrew the item to make it work. So
Okay,
yeah. Okay. So you used one, and then because that does lightning damage.
No, everything like
Can't use reaction.
If you deal lightning damage to a creature, yeah, it cannot take reactions till its next turn. That's what it is.
okay. I think that is my turn.
Right.
To hit
DM,
lightning
just as,
stuff.
just as a quick reminder, just in case it comes up, until the start of my next turn, it can't regain any hit points because of the chill touch.
Oh yeah.
Oh dang, that's pretty clutch.
And he has no reactions till his next turn. So yeah. Oh, wow.
And
okay.
he's ugly.
And he's flying. York, you are up.
Dumb, stupid, smart.
Hey, can I also just run in the direction that I saw that lady going? As far as I
Oh.
can, half movement speed. I have 30 movement speed.
So you can go 15 feet. Yeah. Okay. York, you're up.
You're muted.
Think you're muted, Dad.
Couldn't find my mouse either.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, there's literally nothing I can do until this guy hits the ground. So,
Dimension door.
right? Dimension door on his back.
Wait, don't you have a flying pet?
Uh-uh.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't. And he's gonna land. So that's my plan. So I'll just I mean, like, he knows we're here, so I'm just gonna go on and move around the tree. Like toward that open area, because I know he's probably gonna come there. Sort of like that way, 15 feet. That'll work.
We did a really good job of spreading out, guys.
Well, we got a 15-foot movement speed because of the snow.
I know.
Yeah.
And I'm still holding Branding Smite, so I'm
Yep.
concentrating on that, right?
Yeah.
And the only other thing is Vow of Enmity, but I gotta be within 10 feet of the creature. I can't do anything with that.
Yeah. You can dash if you want to go elsewhere. You do
But
have
dash would be another 20
Well,
feet of speed.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're not using your action for anything else, it's a viable
take the-
option.
You can take the dodge action and have advantage on dex saving throws.
Oh yeah, that does give you advantage on
And
dex saving
disadvantage.
throws.
And disadvantage if he tries to attack you.
That's true.
Well,
That
you
is
already have
true.
advantage on dex saving throws, don't you?
I don't.
Oh,
No,
I don't
I just
think
have a
so.
+3
oh, that's what it is.
to saves. So, yeah, I'll basically dodge kind of in that direction.
Mhm.
Yeah, I do want to spread out. I want to do a dash. Oh no, that's my action. Well, I can bonus action dash.
Yep.
I'm going to bonus action dash in that same direction 20 more feet. And that's done with my turn. Trying to spread out.
Yeah. Right.
All right.
Then now Voyagel's finally up.
Dude.
Poor guy
You
rolled a
rolled
1 on
crazy low.
initiative.
Nah.
The one time I roll a nat 20, something
Yeah.
else rolls a nat 1.
Yep. All right. So Voyagel, looking down, is going to. Actually, I need to pull up the screen so I can see what I'm doing. That would help. All right. He is going to start to descend about there towards you all, and he is going to
big boy.
breathe a nice big cone. Let's see. He may have to move a little bit closer. Or not. Jeez. Yeah, no, yeah, he can get all three of you in one shot. All right. So,
And you apply his height with that
Yeah.
too?
yeah. It's a 90-foot cone.
Jeez.
Yeah, he just
Those
dropped
mouth
down
90
and
feet from-
came closer. He is going to unleash his breath attack. These blasts of just white, icy, looks almost like rain that freezes on contact. These spikes of ice come up along the ground just in front of you, Jorg, where it finally meets the ground and comes out. Jorg, Helvet, and Zelenar, I'm going to need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Con save.
Con
I'm
save.
out
White
of that,
dragons
right?
have con. Huh? Yeah, you're out of that.
I'm out of
you are
that,
far.
right?
Yeah, you're far enough back.
I actually have good con, but I didn't roll great.
I have
Yeah,
that
white dragons have a
so
con
I'm
save, not a
running around.
dex. Zelenar got.
I have a bunch of things I can choose to do. Hang on, let me decide which ones I want to use.
Is that considered disadvantage against me? If
No.
He's attacking me?
No, it is an area attack.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, he's not making an attack roll.
I'll use my legendary resistance.
Okay.
Well, did I fail?
Yes.
Second. Yeah.
You should save it for the fear.
So I roll
I got other things.
23.
Okay. You said you're using your legendary resistance, Scott?
Yeah. That's the
All right.
plan.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Did I pass or fail?
You failed.
I
Jorg
fucked up.
passed. So. All right. This is gonna be so much easier if I just pull up a calculator and do it fast, like. I don't know why I didn't think this before. All right. So.
I keep thinking that your cat is my baby, and I keep looking at the baby monitor, and I'm like, I'm hearing noises, and then I'm like, oh wait, that's like
Your
directly
cat's-
in my head. That is on the
Cat's
headset.
my baby.
Oh, well, baby, back.
I want my baby.
All right. Helvet, you take 71 cold damage.
But I take half of that because I have resistance to cold.
You take half of that because you
What?
have resistance to
Um,
cold. You do not freeze. You did pass that con save. I combined it in. And Jorg and Zelenar, you both take half of that. So you both take 35 cold damage.
I'm
So
going
yeah, so
to
35 for all three of you.
absorb elements to half that again.
Okay, so that would be 17.
Dang, boy.
What's half of 35?
17.
All right, DC 17, Constitution saving throw to maintain.
Yep.
Yeah.
I fail. I rolled a 1 and a 2 on advantage.
Yes. You. So you drop concentration on.
The resistance.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
That's
that's
fine.
right.
I was probably dropping it anyway.
I also I passed my con save. I got 24 on my con save to maintain concentration.
Oh yeah, you're fine. Yeah, yours was a 10 anyway. All right. And Jorg, con save.
I'm maintaining concentration on Branding Smite.
Yep.
I rolled a 14 plus 7, 21.
That is enough. Yeah. Yeah, it was a
Okay.
17 for you, so yeah, you're good.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, so your Branding Smite's still good. Sweet. And then he is going to. He will actually go ahead and land.
Oh my god, fucking huge.
He is a gargantuan creature. Oh, it would help if I just nailed him down on the ground. There you go. All right. Jorg, where his foot is accurate for his landing. He is approximately 10 feet in front of you. Maybe 12, but 10-foot movement. You can get there.
10's all I need, baby.
Yeah. He lands
Oh.
and he lets out a roar. He is not happy to, but he is happy. He doesn't seem angry, Traveler. You would notice this. He does not seem
Right.
necessarily angry right now.
Right, he's
Just
probably
got-
enjoying this.
Yeah. And that is going to end his turn. So, Traveler, you're up.
With Hex, it gets disadvantage on one ability. I'm going to choose Strength for the Hex disadvantage ability.
Yes. Okay.
All right.
Make a
That's
note of
a
that.
that's a really good selection, actually.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to make Traveler large. All right, Traveler, you are up with
Hoorah.
the unknown archer on deck.
Okay.
Size.
I will steady aim. Use my bonus action to get advantage on my first roll. Can't move. Just on top of the snow, just boom, 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 firing arrows at it. Please do something good with this roll. All right, that is a dirty 33 to hit.
That will hit.
I rolled a 19. Come on. Okay. All right. So, first and foremost. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yep. Okay. So. Okay. And then Hunter's Mark, sneak attack. Okay. Okay. And then Colossus Slayer. Oh man.
So many
That
dice.
was a bad roll. And then one last one. Okay. 43 damage
Jeez.
for that one. And then I'll just take a second attack. This one's not advantage, and I don't have a shit ton of my dice left. Or a special dice. Alright, that is a 23 to hit.
I will toss out a reminder that Fenthras does have special shots that you can utilize.
Yes, I know, but I am waiting.
Okay.
Maybe I shouldn't, but I'm waiting for an emergency. Or
Okay.
a good moment.
Well, okay. Yeah, because you got a new one with this upgrade. That's why I was...
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now, so maybe I should just use it next turn and not wait for an emergency. But anyways, so that is a dirty 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right. Okay, so I can no longer re-roll my damage dice to get the highest. So that is just going to be and then now I only get that. Okay, much less. 19 damage.
Right.
And that is my turn.
Right.
Yeah.
So, unnamed archer, go. Helvet, you're on deck.
Mysterious and
All right, cool.
I don't want to
How
spoil
far
it.
is he? How far is he from me?
He is
brooding archer.
Yeah. Brooding invisible archer. The tree is in the way because
Yeah,
you're up
yeah,
against
yeah.
the trunk. He is 110 feet.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. So I'll take another arrow, cock it,
Knock it.
and you guys don't necessarily see this, but on my pants I have a couple of slits across my thighs, and take the bottom of my bow and just slice it through one of the those slits, and I will go on ahead and use sorry, it takes so long for me to find all the things. My crimson, right?
Yep.
Which is gonna be, I'm gonna use the fire one, Rite
Okay.
of Flame. And so that's D6, is it?
Yeah.
1d6. So I take 3.
Mm-hmm.
And then so a little bit of fire will kind of go up my bow, but doesn't totally light it on fire. Step out kind of from behind the tree and let one go on this dude with advantage because he's still my thing. Oh, okay. Hang on. I'm rolling this dice forever. Okay. 15 plus 12 is going to be a 27 to hit. Great. Awesome. I'm going to do a whole bunch of shit with this. Okay, I'm going to brand him. So with this, I brand him. And he each time that he deals damage to me or another creature within 5 feet of me, he's going to take 5 psychic damage. And I will always know the direction that he is in as long as he is in the same plane as me.
He is going to take 10 psychic damage.
Yeah, you will. Damage. I'm just kidding. And then also, I am going to go on ahead and add an arcane shot to this. Hang on, wait. Wait, wait, what does that mean?
What?
Takes an and must also succeed. Damage dealt by its weapon attack. Oh, he doesn't have weapons other than his face. Okay.
Breath weapon.
Yeah, he's got a breath.
I don't think that counts, right? Does that
His
count
claws and teeth.
Yeah,
as a weapon attack?
His claws could technically count as a weapon attack.
They're considered natural weapons.
Yeah, they're considered natural weapons, but they are a weapon. It would depend on what are you trying to do. I'll tell you if it'll work.
So I just have like an enfeebling arrow. He takes 2d6 necrotic damage, and he must also succeed on a con saving throw, or the damage dealt by its weapon attacks is halved until the start of my next turn.
Yes, I will let you do that for his claws specifically, is what it will affect.
Okay. Hang
or
on
his
one second, let me
talons, whatever
just
you
do
call
it.
Wouldn't it affect his bite as well?
Yeah, it would affect
Pick one.
the physical damage of his bite.
Okay. All right, cool. Great. Then I'll
Good, 'cause
just
I'm
do
fixing
that.
to get all up in his
So
face.
he's going to take 2d6 necrotic damage. Oh, wait. I haven't even rolled for my other damage yet.
No, you
Right?
have not.
Okay.
Never rolled for any damage.
Right.
Yeah, you have not
so
rolled
he's
any
gonna
damage. Still waiting.
2d6.
She's so excited.
I'm so sorry. 2d6 and then a d8 and 3d6 because he's all the things. Okay. Oh, wait, let me roll these ones separate. Okay. Okay, so for piercing damage, 13, 25 piercing damage, 7 necrotic damage, and then he needs to make a Constitution 18 saving throw.
Con, he has a plus.
Yeah.
That's a natural one. He has a plus 15, but that's a natural one. He failed.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, he has to roll
yes.
higher than a 2 to
Is
pass,
he-
and he failed.
Is he legendary resisting it, or is he?
Oh.
That's what I'm debating right now, actually. It's the con save for the enfeebling arrow, right?
Yeah, so damage dealt by its weapon attack will be halved until the start of my next turn.
He's not. He actually seems to be enjoying this a bit.
Are you an arcane? Never mind. I'm not gonna try to guess.
She's what you wanted to be, but
Oh!
didn't do the stats for.
Yeah.
Am I? I don't know what that means.
She
I
rolled
don't know if
32. Nice.
I couldn't
Okay.
make it work with my ridiculous. trouble.
And then I get another attack.
Yes, you do.
All right, cool. Yeah, so I'll go on ahead and cock another arrow and do this again on him.
I'm just imagining you're picking up your arrows and going.
Right. You
Yeah,
notch
essentially.
an arrow, you cock a weapon.
Sorry.
She knows what she said.
Yeah.
I
you know
meant
what I
Cocking
said.
it, okay?
I'm cocking it.
Have you seen my arrows? You don't know my arrows.
Yeah. Okay.
Fine.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I
but-
didn't do my crimson right on my last one.
Oh, add that.
Because it took fire.
Yep.
another D6, isn't
The
it?
extra damage. Wait, whoa, what is happening? The extra damage dealt by your right is fire. Where do I find my extra damage? Choose one of the Crimson Rays. Okay. Wait, how do I know how much extra damage is done by my right? By my Crimson Ray? Wait.
Hold on, let me pull it up.
Oh, 1d6. Okay.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
1d6.
When activated, you take.
1d6.
Oh, no, I take 1d6.
You did take.
Oh,
the D6
then it
damage.
deals an additional 1d6 of damage.
Yeah.
Okay. So 1d6 of fire. I rolled a 1. So
Okay.
1d6 of fire.
It's a 1.
Along with that. I need more d6s. Okay. Now, I shall attack him again. Okay. I got a natural 20 on the same dice. Oh my gosh.
Right.
Okay. All right. So that's going to be 2d8. I'm sorry, guys. My turn is taking so long. Okay.
You're doing crazy damage. Don't worry about it.
Okay. 6, 7, 8, 18, 19. 19 piercing.
Okay.
And then another freaking 1 of fire damage. Are you kidding me? And then do I get anything else for that one? Or was that just no? Okay. Yeah. All right. And then okay. That's all for that. With my movement, I will tuck back around that tree and again like become one with the tree if I can.
I'm one.
Spend my movement snuggling up.
All right. Cool. All right. So at the end of your turn, he is going to take one of his legendary actions, and
Mad bro?
he is going to
Yeah.
swing his tail around at the only thing in range of his tail, which is Yorg. And you took the dodge action last time, didn't you?
I did take the dodge action,
So
so
he
has
is going to roll
disadvantage.
with disadvantage. That is a 6 plus 15 is 21 to hit. So you're going to
No,
block
misses.
that tail with your shield and take it. And
Misses. Love my +2 shield.
oh yeah, that is and that's his legendary action. So
Yeah,
all
take
right,
that like a orc.
Helvet, you're up. Zelen on deck.
Okay.
Dude, Helvet. Gotta love the freaking +2 shield, man.
So I'm gonna move a little closer to him.
Move a little closer.
Can I?
You can get to there.
All right, perfect. Am I able to summon a large creature to be within 10 feet of both me and Yorg there?
Yeah, they'll
It's
fit.
hard to... All right, I'm gonna summon Celestial at 8th level.
You have an 8th level.
Yes, he
Oh,
does.
yeah.
He's an artificer, remember?
He's a hex.
Yeah, I have. I'm
Oh,
gonna
you
use my
do
8th
have an
spell
8th
slot.
level. Shit.
Oh,
Forgot
boy.
about that. All right, summon Celestial. What are you
Summon a
summoning?
big boy.
I'm gonna summon the Defender version.
Oh, okay. So, jeez. All right. So, let's see here. Summon Celestial. Oof. You said the Defender version,
Yes.
and
It's
it
gonna
is
have a
large,
21
right?
So it's gonna have a 21 AC, 70 hit points, 4 attacks, and deal. Sorry, it's gonna have a.
Let's go with that.
What is? Man. Your spell attack. Oh, I used my spell attack modifier. So it's gonna have a +9 to hit, and then deal 1d10 plus 11 damage
Hit.
per hit.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right. Yeah.
It shares my initiative, so then it's gonna immediately start swinging at the dragon.
Yep. Oh, the creature shares your initiative count, but it takes a turn immediately after yours. So are you ending your turn?
Yeah, I've moved. I've cast a spell. I don't have anything else I can do.
Okay. Cool.
So
This is gonna flank.
Yeah, so you can order it to do something.
yeah,
No
it's
action
gonna
required.
start swinging. It's gonna start swinging at the dragon.
Okay, it's gonna have to get a little bit closer.
Oh, yeah. If can
Yeah.
it still be within 10 feet of us, both of us, to do that?
Yes, it is within 10 feet of both of you. I see what you're doing.
All right. All right. I'm gonna roll my first to hit. Natural 20.
Okay.
So that's gonna be
Only
Is there
player
fist of-
character. Only
fist of
player
might?
characters can crit. So per these rules, he cannot crit.
So that's gonna be. Oh shoot! All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'll take the first one I rolled. So that's gonna be 4 plus 11. So that's gonna be 15 radiant damage. I
Yeah.
think it's radiant, or is it bludgeoning? Spells.
I just had it up and I put it away.
I did too. It's not loading.
It is radiant damage.
Yeah.
And then you
Okay,
can
so
choose
15
itself or another creature within 10 feet.
Yep. So it's gonna choose. It's gonna choose Yorg to gain 1d10 temporary hit points. So Yorg, you gain 3 temporary hit points.
Okay.
All right. It's gonna take a second attack. That's gonna be a 26 to hit
That'll hit.
for 15 radiant damage, and then it's going to give myself temporary hit points. I'll gain 1 temporary hit point. It's gonna swing again.
Nice.
Does it have three
Another
or two?
natural 20. It's get 4 attacks.
Oh yeah,
those-
equal to half the spell level rolled down. Yep.
So it's another natural 20, and it's going to deal 18 radiant damage. And it's going to give itself temporary hit points. 2 temporary hit points.
All right, you're gonna have to keep track of it.
Bam! I got a notes page up with it.
Okay. 3. So he is.
And then the last swing. 21 to hit. No, sorry, 23 to hit.
Okay.
For 21 radiant damage. And I'm going to give myself temporary hit points. I got 6 instead of 1.
All right.
That dude dealt freaking 69 damage. Freaking crazy. Nice.
That's gonna end its turn.
All right, and at the end of that turn, it is going to make a tail attack on this new arrival that just smashed into it. 28 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hello.
That is
You know, better it than us.
wrong
Right.
dice. I should roll the right dice.
Yeah, it's a 1d2, by the way.
Yeah.
That's much better.
Flip a coin.
So that is 16 bludgeoning damage
Okay.
to your summoned celestial.
You said 16?
Yeah.
Okay. 56 left.
All right, and Zelenar, you are up with Yorg on deck.
What's my distance to the flappy flap doge bag?
Flappy flap
You
nose
are. Let's see. You're about 50 feet.
50 feet.
You got this.
Frickin' snow. Alright. All right, I'll use my 15 feet to get within whatever 35 feet or whatever it is. And then it is 35 feet, right?
It was 50, 15, yeah.
All right. Dang, damn it! All right, fire in the hole then. No. Actually, I want to try this. Let's cast polymorph. I'm gonna turn into a sheep.
Polymorph on who?
Everything. No. The dragon.
Okay. All right. What is the save on polymorph?
Good question. It is a. Does it say? It has to say. Just kidding. I'm not doing that. That's a concentrate spell. We're not doing that. I'm casting Eldritch Blast. Okay, here we go. Alright, first one.
Wait, Scott,
Guys, remember whenever Scott was going to try to do something other than Eldritch Blast?
hey,
Right.
Scott,
What?
don't forget about your feature.
Which one? I have so many.
Your Hexblade's Curse.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to use, except it's a 30-foot range, and I'm 35.
Was it 30 feet? I thought it was 60.
Yeah, it's. Well, let me double check because it's in my.
You can't do a sorcery point to double that?
I didn't take.
It's not a
distance.
spell. It's not a
Oh.
spell. It's a
Oh
class
yeah.
feature.
Also.
Oh, copy that.
I should verify. Where the heck? Hexblade's Curse. 30 feet. Yeah. Crap. Anyway. Okay. Eldritch Blast. What's my plus? I
Remember
have
that
to do
time
math
Scott
now.
did something other than Eldritch Blast, but then he didn't?
I got
You
a
did-
15, a 25, and a 28.
Say the last two hit.
Okay, cool. And then, guys, I'm rolling physical dice for like the first freaking time. And then I'm going to, in the first one, I'm gonna pump into a charge of electricity. So that is a 5, 10, 20 damage total. Preventing
What
reactions.
types?
Oh gosh. That was, hold on. I shouldn't have picked up my dice. There was
Better question. What was Hex's roll? That's the only one I care about.
the hex was a 3.
Okay. So the total was what?
20.
Cool.
And then the second one, I'm gonna do the same thing. Yeah. Pump another. No, not gonna pump the charge into it. And the damage on that one is. What is that? Oh, hold on. I got 2 nat ones. I can re-roll some of these.
Yes,
Alright,
you can.
I don't like legendary stuff. This is like way too freaking complicated. Okay, Spire of Conflux. I'm gonna re-roll this one for a 3, and then I can re-roll nothing else. Okay, so there are a total of 8 damage on that one.
All right. What was
then I'm
the
gonna-
Hex?
You gotta ask me this before I pick these stupid things up. 4, 3. What did I say total was?
8.
It was a 1. It was nat 1. On my
Okay.
hex. And then I'm gonna lucky one of my attack rolls. I'm gonna make it a 21 to hit.
Okay, that'll hit.
Alright, and then for that one, damage is reroll that. Damage is 4 times 3 is 12 damage. Hex is a 4. Guys,
So
I
it's
haven't rolled
12
physical dice for attack
okay.
ever.
Right. All right.
Good to go.
Is it my turn?
No,
You-
that was just my first attack.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna do the next one in D&D God. I
No
think
worries.
that's faster. I guess. I don't know. Alright. Let's do these.
I'm assuming you're gonna quicken spell.
Yeah, quicken. 21 to hit on the first one, 26 to hit on the second one, and 28 to hit
All
on the
three
third
hit.
one.
Yes.
Amazing.
Now don't roll garbage for your hit. for your
Yeah, I
freaking
know,
damage.
right? First damage roll is an 8 plus 3 for Hex.
Okay.
Second one is a 13 plus 4 for Hex.
Okay.
And the third one is 14 plus 1 for Hex. I'm gonna re-roll it with my Spire. I can use my Spire multiple times in the same turn, right?
Let's see here.
I don't think it says. I think it's just like
Whenever
Whenever
you
you
cast a
cast it.
spell that deals. No, it says whenever you cast a spell that deals. Whenever you cast the spell. So you can't use it on Hex because the spell's already been cast.
Oh, okay. I think you need to roll back one of those. One of my hexes was a 3, and it needs to go back to a nat 1. So
Okay.
reduce 2 damage.
Yeah.
And then the hex on this one was a nat 1. Cool, and that's the end of my turn.
Cool. So that was 14 plus 1. All right. So that ends your turn. So the end of your turn, he is going to bring his tail back across to whack
Good.
that angel thing again.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Angel.
That is a that's gonna hit. That's a 32 to hit.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
All right. That is crap. That's 13 bludgeoning damage to your angel boy.
like boom, bounces off his head.
I
Right.
mean, he's looking not great.
Well,
He's got
Jorg
43 health left.
is up.
All right, I'm gonna go forward to if I go like to the side of his front foot, does that put me in flanking with the celestial?
You would kind of have to get just past his front foot to get flanking on him, based on his.
Does that put
let
me
me see
outside
here.
of his 10-foot
You
range?
can get.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me.
Where can I go?
So I'm trying to see real quick. 15.
Yeah, you did. You did 82, Scott.
No, you would not be able to get all the way to his to the flanking position. You'd be still in the front of his foot.
Don't
You
worry.
can't. Yeah, you
Fine.
can't quite get
So
that
it just
far.
won't be an advantage.
Yeah.
But I'm doing a charge attack. So
Okay.
and I rolled 15 plus 11 because my sword is now a plus 11 instead of a plus.
So
7.
that will hit.
So I'm doing a charge attack. I'm doing the weapon attack. I'm pumping this level 3 divine smite into this, and or the branding smite, and I'm also gonna pump in. I'm gonna pump in level 4. I'm gonna pump in a level 4 divine smite also. So for the damage dice is nice 14 7 times 3 21 points of slashing damage,
Okay.
and then I'm doing improved 2d8 for level 1, another d8 for level 2. I should have put another d8 for level 3, another d8 for level 4. The branding smite, I think, is a d6, right?
Add one more d8 for your divine smite.
I will add another d8 for my divine smite. Thank you. I'm liking that. And then branding smite was a level 3.
Yeah.
Sorry, I gotta find it here. 2d6, 3d6 for that. Let me find all my d6s. 1, 2, 3d6. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Or not.
The sound of those chunks.
I'm telling you. Dude, I got 3 8s here. 8. That was an 8. There's 3.
It's a lot of d8s.
12, 24. 4.
Some call them all the
34,
D8s.
35. 44 points of radiant damage.
Yeah.
He is not happy with that.
Good.
He is significantly
Yeah.
less amused than he was just a bit ago.
That was 44 points. I'm gonna immediately. That was a charge attack. I'm gonna do just another attack with my sword, and I rolled a 14 plus 11, 25.
25 will hit.
25 will hit, and I'm going to. I'm gonna pump. I did pump a level 4 into that. I'm gonna pump a level 3 divine smite into that. So this is not a charge attack. So it's just, I maxed 8 to 15 points of slashing damage plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, an additional one.
Mhm.
So 6d8 of radiant damage. $23 points of radiant damage. And then you're gonna hear me scream, "I know!" And my dancing sword is gonna go over to him and just take a freaking hack at him right there. And you're gonna see this sword fly right over my shoulder. 16 plus 10, so 26.
That'll hit.
Yep. And I'm gonna go on and I'm gonna pump a level 2 divine smite into that one. So the sword damage is just a 1 plus 7, so 8 points.
Dude, you're gonna break 100.
I already did. I got 111.
Oh snap!
That's 8. Was that a 1? Yeah, that's 8 points of slashing damage. Plus, I get the improved divine smite for this, right?
Yes.
Yep. Plus, it was a level 2, so 1, 2, 3 plus another.
Yep.
So another 4d, 5d8. 5, 6, 10, 18 points
How?
of radiant damage.
It was how much?
129 total points.
It was 18, you said?
18 of radiant.
All right. At this point, following all this, it's almost as if an illusion has been lifted off of him. There are tears in his skin that are revealing themselves that are in places y'all haven't even hit yet. Part of his head is split open. You can start to see part of his skeleton. It is very clear that this is not necessarily a fully living creature. Traveler, this is the first time you've ever seen this side of Voyager. But he looks kind of like a patchwork white dragon.
Oh, snap. That's it for my turn.
All right. Then he is up. He is definitely not freaking happy. That is his breath weapon pack.
Oh no!
And he is going to unleash. He's actually going to
Counterspell.
take a step back.
Right.
Without a spell. He's going to take a step back to here. where he
Opportunity
can get-
attacks?
Yep. So you have two of you get an opportunity. The Angel
Yeah, dude.
and Jorg are the only
And
two.
I get to move if I want to.
Oh yeah, because your thing.
It's your whole thing.
Do what I want
20 to
do.
hit.
That'll just hit.
A 15 plus 11, so
That'll hit.
Hey, do I get a? Does my dancing sword get an opportunity attack also?
No,
Oh.
it's technically not a. It's your thing.
I
you're
know the
controlling.
answer.
Yeah.
I would be remiss if I didn't ask.
I get it.
17 radiant damage.
Yeah.
Um.
On an opportunity attack.
So, yeah.
1d10 plus 11.
Nice. 14 points of slashing and just 1 point of radiant.
Jeez.
And I,
I'm losing concentration on this spell though, which is gonna suck.
All right.
I'm gonna
Yep.
I'm also I want to take. I gotta move. I get to move half my movement speed, so it's like what 7 feet.
Yeah, you can move 1 square.
I want to side. I want to do like up toward him, and at a right angle 7 feet. No, the other direction. The other, yeah,
This
like
way?
that.
Okay.
Yep, that's kind of like I'm trying to separate us. I'm going to be out of the celestials 10 feet, but that's okay. I know what he's fixing to do. I'm trying to separate myself.
Oh yeah, he hit with an attack. The Celestial is gonna give himself. Well, when he hit with that attack, he would have given it. Wait, no, York still has his, so he's gonna give it to himself the temporary hit points. I don't think it's gonna matter, but
He does not get to do that. That is not his reaction. That is his action attack. A reaction is just a basic attack. It
when
specifies
he
in the
hits
stat
with
block
it-
that is action.
does it?
Uh,
Oh, does it? Okay.
Radiant
I thought it was-
Mace is an action.
But he's hitting with
Yeah.
the attack, isn't he? Okay,
Yeah, sure, why not? Give it to him. Roll the 10.
that's fine.
It-
I won't. It's fine.
Huh?
It won't make a difference. I'm gonna lose concentration anyway.
I'm about to say I'm about to blast him with a breath attack, so you can give it to him if you want.
Like, sure, give it to him. This is more
Sure.
points to take.
Go ahead. I actually
funny.
need to take a cone measurement on this now. Because
Yeah, you do.
let's see here. Zelenar is still within range.
No.
And Jorg, you're actually just in range. Barely.
Oh, okay.
Just. So, yeah, so he is going to unleash this breath attack again. Helvet, the Angel, Zelenar, and Jorg, I'm going to need con saving throws, please.
Con saving throw.
And I'm going to go ahead and roll these dice so I can start adding stuff.
We got a 23.
Oh,
23.
I feel.
All right. What'd you get, Jorg?
23.
Okay. Zelenar?
24 on the con save, and then my Constitution check is at 14 right now, but
What's that,
I might
14?
roll that. My Constitution or
Hey, is that
concentration.
celestial within 10 feet of me?
No. He is 15.
I didn't roll a celestial because I'm just gonna wait to even see if I maintain concentration after
Okay.
all the damage that I take.
Well,
Saying he gets a +3 to con save.
what is his health right now?
40. Well, 50 if he has the temp HP. 43 if he doesn't.
Okay, go ahead and roll. Oh yeah, because if you lose concentration,
Oh, he rolled a natural 20 on his.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, then he
Plus
will succeed.
whatever it is. I didn't feel
so-
like looking, but I guess a natural 20 makes it really easy to not have to check. Of course, the dragon that we're fighting, where I actually have good saves against, I can't roll well. It's like, oh, I'm not making dex saves. Rolls a 3 anyway.
that is. All right, so you no longer have resistance, right?
Correct.
Okay, so that is 63 cold damage to you. Jorg, the Angel,
Half
and
that,
Zelenar
31.
take 31.
Okay.
No, Zelenar, you have resistance still, so you take 15. Because you
Resistance
used the.
from.
Didn't you use? Oh, the.
I took my turn, but I'm gonna use it
Oh,
again
yeah.
anyway.
Okay, yeah. Okay, well then, yeah, it would be 15.
You got that each turn?
It's a reaction.
Nice.
It was.
I thought it
how
was
much
once
did-
per long rest or
63
something, right?
damage. you said?
63. Yep.
Yeah, I can't pass my concentration check, so.
Well,
I'm
then
Angel
your
goes away.
angel is no more.
63 points of damage. That's cute.
So he's out. Vorugol is going to take to the sky and start flying north. he can get about yay far with his flight speed. And that is going to end his turn. Traveler, you are up.
Oh boy.
Oh, freaking
Okay.
send it. Full
It looks
send.
like it looks like he's running.
Yeah. He is, you would know he is heading in the direction of his lair.
Shoot. Okay.
Shoot him in the butthole.
I will. How far is he from me? He's within 600 feet.
Oh, he's within 600 feet. I'm not making a map that big. I'm not that dedicated, sorry.
Okay. I will. Bonus action steady aim. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'll bonus action steady aim. Come on. Ooh. That's a 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
Oh my god. Okay. 23 to hit. He's fleeing. All right. I'm going to take the chance. So let me. Okay. As I pull this magical arrow out of my quiver, I'm going to whisper into Fenthras, and thorns erupt along my arrow, and I'm going to shoot my my once a short rest bramble shot. So it's going to deal an extra 3d8 piercing damage, and hopefully I can restrain him.
Oh, Scott. What was that saving throw you picked for Hex? Damn.
It doesn't affect saving throws. It affects
Ability
ability checks.
checks.
Oh, ability checks. Okay,
It
never
was
mind.
strength you picked.
Yeah,
Would've
no.
been cool, though.
Okay, I'm good then. All right.
Seriously.
Oh, I was about to say, this is about to really suck.
Seriously. 2. Okay. 4 and 2.
And he rolled an 18. on his save.
Yep, that'll pass. So
Yeah, but he'll still take the damage.
yes, okay. So let me see here. So that is 4. Yes,
If he had failed that, just so you know, he would have fallen out of the sky.
7. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for.
Yeah,
But I
40
would've
feet,
freaking
falling
launched a
damage.
Fireball at him.
That's what legendary resistances are for.
Yeah, that's so that you don't instantly just get wiped off the map.
Yeah.
Your incredibly cool dragon doesn't just get instantly slaughtered because he's restrained.
Basically just happened in 2 rounds. Guys, he's running away.
Okay, and then I get 3d8 from the bramble shot. Come on, baby, roll well. I've been rolling bad on damage this turn.
Because you're throwing your dice.
Yeah, you're not rolling, you're throwing.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, I'm shaking it up first, anyways. All right, 50 damage.
Yay.
Yeah, I guess the thorns start to spread, and then he just rips himself out of them.
Yeah, he just
Um,
fights through it, keeps going.
Traveler's pissed off. He's trying to get him down. Shoot. What else? Bummer. I don't think I have anything else to stop him. I will go ahead and take another attack, regular, just kind of with more urgency now, to just try and take him out of the sky. That is a 28 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. Sending arrows up into the air after him. There's the damage rolls. And then I still get Hunter's Mark, but do not get the other 2. Alright, that's 24 damage for that one.
Right.
Shoot, that's my turn. Dang it.
Nice. Still good. That's 74 points you just dealt. That's awesome.
All right.
Hey, let's go. I wanted to bring him down, though, but I won't.
Yeah. All right. Our elf is Archer back there. Just so you all know, this is the round if you're going to bring him down to do it. After this, he's going to double dash, and with an Ancient Dragon's fly speed, you ain't catching him.
He's getting more than 600 feet because I don't have disadvantage if he's longer range than that. I will say.
He has 120-foot fly speed, double dashed. He'll get out of there. And he's flying up at
Not
an angle.
600 feet. All right. Okay. Still with that oath bow and as well as my crimson right, gonna take that Attack action. It's 12 plus 12, I believe. Yep, so 24.
That'll hit.
All right, cool. So D8. 1, 2, 3, D6 for this. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12 piercing damage. God damn it! 1 fire damage again! I keep rolling a 1 on these freaking Crimson Right things. However, I am going to add an arcane shot onto this as well. But this one is going to be a bursting arrow, and so he's going to take an additional 2d6 of force damage. So that's going to be 9 force damage.
Okay.
And I'm knocking another arrow. Good, fly it. Send it off. Again. Oh, wow. 18 plus 12. That's going to be a 30 to hit.
That'll hit.
Yeah. Okay. 15, 20, 21 piercing damage. Ha! 6 fire damage, finally! And then... I can't do that. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I can't do pretty much anything with my bonus action right now. Okay. How far am I from the next tree?
You are too far to run, I can tell you that much. It's because you're half speed. You
I
are
have 35
40
feet.
feet. Half because difficult terrain.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
Yeah.
I was just
So
remembering it
you're
was
40
35,
feet.
not 30.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Yeah, 40 feet.
Then yeah, for my bonus action, I can use Expeditious Retreat. Is that how you pronounce it, Scott?
Yeah.
I kept saying Expeditious.
Expeditious.
And he kept laughing at me. Expeditious Retreat. So I can so I can essentially I can dash on my bonus action. So if I do that, can I get over there?
Not quite. It's 40 feet
Not
away.
quite.
Yeah, half doubled will put you right back to 35.
Right.
So you'll be just in front of the tree.
No. Never mind. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'll stay up, hugging up next to my tree there. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. All right, I'm done. Sorry.
All right. And next up is actually after that, he is going to use a legendary action.
Wait, I can action surge. I'm gonna action surge this bitch. We're taking him down, man. I'm
Oh
done with
shit!
this
I
shit.
should have action surged.
Do you have action?
I
surge,
am
Trevor?
I am gonna action surge. Wait, yeah, I can do that. I haven't done that yet. So yeah, I'm gonna action surge. I am sorry, guys. We're going at it again. Shooting another freaking 2 arrows at this dude.
Do it, dude.
Okay, 15 plus 12. Sorry,
Hits.
Dad. I know you're over there
Dude.
drinking.
You're fine. I'm fixing to pour another bourbon, so I'm good.
Okay.
I gotta drink one for Scott because he can't drink.
Yeah, right?
Right off the bat.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16 piercing damage, 2 fire damage. 12 plus 12, 24. So that
That'll hit.
hits. 8, 14, 22 piercing damage. and 6 fire damage.
Nice.
Yes.
All right, now I'm done. Okay.
Okay.
Dude,
If that doesn't
those
take him down, I'm
95
done.
points of damage that round. I'm trying to keep track to find out like what. Dude, that was freaking epic, Katarina.
Thank you.
So
This is really-
he's going to use a legendary action. Get hard beats on his wings. You can actually see some. It's not necessarily blood, but blood-like something kind of fall from him onto the snow. And he gets to move up to half of his fly speed. And he is going to move
One dimension door into his butthole.
out of this way. All right, and Helvet, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna move 15 feet towards him, and then how far would that put me away from him currently?
Oh jeez. Let's see here. You are.
On fire.
Let's see, 150 feet on the ground. Plus he is
Okay, so that's okay.
30, 40 feet up. So
So 150 feet away from me, ground level,
yeah, plus 40 feet up in the air. So
plus 40 feet.
40
All right.
squared.
At sixth level, I'm gonna cast a summon celestial again.
Oh.
I'm going to summon the other one, not the defender, the Avenger version.
Okay.
90 feet away. That's gonna end my turn, so it's gonna act on its turn. It's gonna fly 40 feet towards it, towards the
Okay.
dragon. And it's third level, so it's gonna shoot at it 3 times with its bow.
Get it.
Okay. So you're summoning it. You're summoning it where? Oh, you
90
said
feet towards the dragon.
90 feet towards
I-
the dragon.
Yep.
All right. Let's see what we got here.
All right. So the first one is going to be a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, so that'll hit.
Ooh, that's a good roll. 19 radiant damage.
All right.
Second attack is going to miss.
That's a miss.
Third attack is going
miss. Right.
to miss. All right, and I'll end its turn.
Cool. Zelenar, you are up.
All right. Well, you know, I gotta shoot him. He's within 240 feet.
Actually, let's see. He was 155 from Helvet when I finished my Pythagorean theorem. So yeah, he would be within 240 most likely.
I'll yell out to the others. Are we giving chase? What's the plan?
We're not
You just
giving up
watch
this
me-
opportunity.
You watch me
geez.
summon a celestial at it.
Yeah, we're not giving up this opportunity. We're gonna have to go after
Hit him.
All right, we'll just shoot then. I don't think we can catch up with polymorph anyway. So, all right.
Scott
First,
really wants to polymorph a dragon by the end of
you.
this, guys.
First
And then it's
is-
gonna go legendary resistance, and so that's gonna go.
No, I was gonna polymorph us.
Oh, there you go.
25 on the second one.
That'll hit.
And 16. I'm gonna lucky that one.
That's gonna miss. Okay.
16 again, man.
Oh.
I'm gonna favor
So
the
only
gods
one
on that
hit.
one. Hang on.
Hang
Favor
on.
the gods. I'm gonna add 3 to the 16. Oh. Still miss, right?
Yep, that still misses.
Oh my goodness.
Season 20.
I don't think I can do anything else.
Mhm.
That's unfortunate. All right.
So,
One hit.
got one.
Where's the damage dice on this one?
6.
Not one. And then I'll throw a charge blast in it for another 2 lightning.
All right. And what was your
better.
hex?
Oh yeah, I need to roll Hex. Hex is a nat 1. Sick, guys. Oh wait. I have that thing. I rolled a nat 1 on my D10, so I can re-roll that, right?
Yes, you can.
'Cause
Yes.
fire. All right, replace that with a 6 instead. So that was a 1 Hex, 2 Lightning, and 6 plus 5 is 11 Force.
Yep.
And then yeah, we'll click in and do it again. So that was crap. 13. That's terrible. I'm gonna lucky my last lucky on that one. 22 to hit for the first
That'll hit.
one. 29 hit on
That'll
the second
hit.
one. And then
That'll
nat one
miss.
on the third. And then
Can you not roll another nat 1? Can you not roll for a nat
on
1?
damage dice.
Oh, on damage only. Gotcha.
Okay, so damage for the first one is 12 force plus 6 hex. I think I have one more charge of my electrical thing. Is a 2, and then that's that, and then second one is 9 force damage plus 6 hex again.
Nice.
And then I don't have any more charge to my electrical thing, so I think that's it.
Right.
And then I'll run 15 feet forwards. That's it. They're flying.
All right. Jorg, you're up.
All right. So, how far is he from me? I know he's. I'm just saying.
100. He's probably 160 feet. He was
160?
150. He was 155 from Helvet.
Okay. So take me in a line. I'm gonna do adrenaline rush, bonus action dash.
Okay.
So it's basically I can do 15 plus 20. So
Yeah.
35 feet.
45.
45.
Yeah. Right. in
15, 20, 30.
there. That one.
Okay. So how far am I from him now?
Now you are. Jeez. I wish this thing could measure up at an angle.
Yeah, just on the ground. I'll do the math.
Yeah.
You're good.
Oh my god. So yeah. So you are 110 feet, and he's 40 feet in the air. So
110 times 110 is 121. 40 times 40 plus
1600.
0 equals square root 117 feet.
Yep.
So I'm gonna grab one of these fireballs. I can hurl this 150 feet. It says.
does
That's
it?
what it says. When I read it, it says range 150 feet, area 20 feet.
No. The spell has a range. Whenever you cast the spell, it's a range of 150
Oh.
feet. Yeah. This is limited by how far you can throw the ball.
How do I figure that out?
Let's see.
I want to try to freaking throw one of these fireballs at him.
Let's see here. This thing
When in
weighs
doubt, fireball.
not much.
Right?
Jeez, come on. Click the right thing.
Because it's an action to do this, so I can't use an action to move up to him. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, because it's a use item action, essentially. All right, let's see. Let me do...
Don't worry.
All right. So, at 20 strength... 300 capacity. Okay.
Trying to figure out how not to make an athletics check.
Oh, no, it's going to be an athletics check either way. I'm just trying to calculate out because it's...
And you remember the hex thing, right? Because he shows strength for the hex thing. Because
Yeah.
it's an athletics check. Okay.
No. It's an athletics check for
this is a
Yord
dex save.
to throw it that
Oh,
far.
it's for Yord.
I'm
Yeah,
throwing it,
yeah,
Oh.
for
but
him
the
to
problem
throw
is
it that
it's a
far.
dex save against a fireball against this.
Yeah, I have
Got
to make
it.
a dex save versus the fireball, but yeah, no, it'd be an athletics check for him to chuck it that far. It was
I
117 feet.
Yes, sir.
Okay. It is going to be an athletics check. The DC is going to be. I will tell you now, it'll be under 20. It is going to. I'm going to make the DC. It's going to be an 18 because
Okay.
you have to get this sucker in the air out there and hit him while he's flying.
All right, here we go. I rolled a 12. I rolled a 12. I have a
Plus
plus 10.
10.
22.
That will do it. You will
So
hit him.
I'm running.
the
I do an
fireball.
action surge, and I'm like, "Get back here!" And I grab one of these fireballs and I just freaking hurl this thing.
All right. That is going to be a
It's,
third level fireball.
Right. So it's a charge. So I'll burn a charge,
Yeah.
and
That is a third level
8d6.
fireball. That is, 8d6 fire damage after a dex save. So he has to make a dex real quick. Let me do that. Well, you roll your 8d6.
Right.
Do a barrel roll.
So 12.
a lot of-
Flapped. Boom.
All right, he got a 19. What is the save on that?
I was just reading it. Save is a 15. So he'll take half damage.
Yeah, he'll take half damage.
No worries. Right. It's not great. 5, 6, 22. 22 points of fire damage.
All right, is that already halved? Or no?
Oh no, that's total. I'm sorry.
okay,
So 11.
yeah, so 11.
Dang, that sucks.
All right. All right, I guess that does it for you.
Yeah, I mean, I
He
really have
is-
nothing else.
He is looking like rough is an understatement of what he's looking like right now.
Perfect.
He's got a wobble to his wing flaps.
Yeah?
He's looking like complete and utter shite.
Nice.
And he is going to double dash past this cliff. Oh, I need to go higher.
I'm gonna as he goes off, I'm gonna scream, "Chicken shit!"
Right, and he is beyond y'all's. You are not able to see him past the cliff.
My celestial is flying. So
What is your
when he got to
celestial's fly
my-
speed?
40 feet, but the bow range is 120 to 600.
Hang on, wait.
Come
We
on.
go up first.
Well,
Hold
he
on.
said we can't see it anymore.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I have. He's branded for me. I know where he is. Does not matter. If I can't
You-
see him.
You can know
I
where he
branded that
is.
ass.
He has full cover from you right now from that mountainside, that
Okay,
cliffside.
I will. Well, it's not my turn. It's Traveler's.
No, it's not.
Sorry.
I forgot your dude was flying. So
Oh, are we still doing turns then?
yeah, we are still in. See, he just double dashed away. So if you want to try to do something, he has full cover from you through the mountainside. You cannot hit him with your stuff.
Okay. Let me look at something real quick.
Sharpshooter or something?
Sharpshooter doesn't negate full cover.
I thought sharpshooter
but I
needed
did.
cover.
Let's see here.
Half and 3/4 cover. Full
yeah.
cover is you. I don't even think you can hit someone through full
And
cover.
Yeah, you're right.
From where
Um,
Cat is,
Sacred Flame.
let's see, that would be 180 plus he's going to be up. It'll be 160, which will put it at 3. All right. He is
Carry the one.
approximately 400 feet away from you, Cat. And he has full cover. You do have one shot that bypasses full cover.
You're talking about my
But-
sneaking arrow?
Yeah, but it's not your turn yet. It's still Traveler's turn.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Well, for me, he's basically gone, so I don't really see him. So I guess we'll just kind of, I'll shrink back down. And start tromping over the snow towards the others. And just say, he is still branded with my mark. We can track him. We have him on the run. It was a good ambush. Let's go.
Kat, do you want to take a shot?
Absolutely, I do.
Go for it.
All right. Cool. That's gonna be a 12 plus 10 or plus 12, so 24 to hit.
Yep.
He needs to make a
Oh,
dex.
no,
saving
you
throw.
cannot hit him.
Why?
It says ignoring 3/4 cover and half cover, not full cover. I just went back to read it.
Does it not? Even if he's full cover, it can't still find him. Like, even if he fails his dex save and stuff.
So it says.
I mean, either way, the
yeah.
thing is, I know where he is because of branding. I know
Oh
his
yeah,
direction.
no. I never said
and
you didn't know
I
his
just
direction.
rolled to hit him, and I hit him. So
I know, and I'm trying to
like-
read this. Yeah, but if the target is in range and a path is available. Okay.
that's for the seeking arrow.
Yeah. Isn't that what
But
you
this
wrote?
is a. Well, I don't have to add that if I don't want to.
You cannot hit him with a normal shot. A seeking arrow is the only thing that's going to hit him because he has full cover from you. So based on the way the seeking arrow reads, if he is in range and there's a path available, the path is going to be up over the mountainside. You do not have a clean shot through the rocks.
Yeah, but a path, it seeks, it moves around stuff.
Yes, but you just said you're not using seeking arrow.
No, I said I don't have to use it if it doesn't if it's not gonna do anything for me.
Oh yeah, no,
But if it will
yeah,
help.
no, yeah, it will. So they put that and then they add in the extra blurb at the end that counteracts
Okay.
what that just said. It's a contradiction. Anyway, yeah, no, that will. You must
He has
make
to
a dex save.
18.
Okay.
18.
That's 13.
Okay.
Snap.
So that
So it hit.
hits, and he gets an extra 1d6, and I learn his exact location.
Oh, snap.
Oh, snap.
Okay. So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 piercing damage, 3 fire damage, 4 force damage.
2 calling birds.
And so that's my last arcane shot that I can use. So I can't so you're saying now I know his exact location. I still can't try and send
No.
an arrow exactly in that direction.
Nope, because he technically has full cover.
Okay. Well, that's dumb as shit.
Well, I mean, think
okay.
about it. You can't see it. Like, you can't shoot through the mountain.
Okay, I have another
Or can you?
action.
Lobbing an arrow.
Right? Like Viking
Wait
style.
for it. Wait for it.
If you want to try to shoot a shot, like seriously up and around and try to hit him, you will do it at disadvantage. Because you have his exact location right now from that seeking shot, you can try it, but it will be
Alright,
at disadvantage.
I'll do it. I'll do it at
Okay.
disadvantage.
Snap.
Yeah, like, what do you got to lose?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
Clink,
Disadvantage. 17 and 11. That's still a 23 to hit. Oh! All right, I'll take it. That hits, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
James is like,
word
"Crap,
rat.
it didn't work."
10, 11, 15 piercing damage and 4 fire damage.
How do you want to do this?
Oh my
Oh, hell yeah.
What the fuck?
He was
okay,
down to
so-
15 health. I was trying to get him away to his lair.
Oh my god.
So you guys see one arrow that kind of like shoots out from behind this tree, and it's like it almost has that like whistle behind it, like pew 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 pew, like seeking, literally, right? And you hear the force damage from it, kind of right over that mountain, and another arrow just goes immediately flying in the exact direction, with fire attached to it, and just like, I mean, obviously we can't see exactly how it happens. But it does, and yeah. So that's how it's
I'll
done.
need you to calm down, traveler.
Awesome.
I probably don't even know.
So wait, you had him branded, right?
I did.
Well, sorry, Traveler had him branded, right?
Oh,
Not
yeah.
branded per se. More of like with
Hunter's
Hunter's Mark. I just have
So you would
advantage
know.
on defining.
Yeah, and I also
I
have
guess,
Hex up,
yeah.
so I
Okay.
figure we both would feel it, like drop.
Okay, yeah.
right?
Just
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of.
Oh, and Kat, you
Right,
regain
yeah.
1d10 HP because you
Yeah,
killed
I
a branded
do.
target.
Hell yeah, I wrote that down. Yes.
Wait, did you take any damage?
I did not. I did not take a single. Oh no, I did because of my crimson. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll your d10. You get that.
My celestial
Mm.
kind of floats up and it's like, where did
Oh,
the
nice.
dragon go?
Yeah, so, yeah.
I think Traveler was fully prepared to go hunt this guy down and just doesn't even see where the arrow came from. Just hears him crash.
Oh, you know, I was ready. York was ready to go.
Hunter's
We
Mark
still got to
goes
go to
out
the
and
lair.
he's just like.
Yeah, we still gotta find the lair for all the crap, but
Hmm.
I mean, Traveler should pretty much have that, right? He knows where his lair is. Yeah.
Just whirl around and yell at the trees. I don't know where you are or who you are, but you better come out now.
So I
Dimension door, peace, bitches.
Before we get to
Never
that,
mind, so
we are
let's
going
do
to take a very short bio break because I really
Oh.
need to go.
go.
Oh, jeez.
We're gonna talk about you.
Do it.
No, we're gonna go
Right.
bio break.
I already
Dude.
did mine. I had to do mine during, I couldn't hold it any longer. This Pierce went right through me. I was like, gotta get blast!
Nice
God
job,
bless.
Kat. That was freaking awesome.
I can't.
Thank you.
That was so surprising.
I
So-
wanted,
So surprising.
So I
would-
was
I
keeping
don't know.
track. I was keeping track of all the damage that everybody was doing. Like I typed it
Ooh.
up in my deal.
Yeah.
So-
let's hear it.
There's some pretty sick damage. So Traveler, you're 57, 62, and 74 each
Jeez.
round.
Nice.
Kat,
that was
you
pretty
did
sick.
61, 53, 95 in
Action
the
surge.
previous round, and then 44, which is all you needed. Hellvet, I didn't get your first one. I estimated 20, but then the next round you did 69 damage. That included with your Celestial, and then just your Celestial when he was flying still did 19.
yeah.
Zelenar 40, 82, 51. Your first round was movement, and then I did 129 damage in the second round. Yeah,
Gee.
yeah. I was like, that's not right. I added up like 4 times, and then just 11 damage with my fireball. He had about like 100, like almost 900 hit points is what he
Yep.
was sitting at. So
Wow.
nice job, team.
Well, I'm just for some reason I'm so used to like when I DM all the time. And I'm just saying this is what I'm used to. When I DM and someone's close to health, it's like, oh, they're like on death's door. But when they're not, it's like a couple more hits or one. Like you'd have to get really lucky to use a lot of like divine smite or something to kill it. It's like, oh, he's looking rough. So when he's like, oh, he's looking rough, I just translated like, oh man, a few more hits. So when it was like one more arrow did it, I was like, oh shit, he was
Yeah.
close.
I thought he was
He
more
was
like
close.
I thought he was more like 2/3 down.
That was a
Not-
clutch
Yeah.
That
As,
shot. Clutch.
as soon as
use
he
of that.
his like illusion fell, I remembered from the last time that when the illusion fell, he was getting really close. I think he fell like in the round that his illusion fell,
yeah,
and that's why I was like, you know what, screw it. I'm gonna throw out this other celestial so that I
Dude.
can take some more shots, even if they're at disadvantage. It's like,
all that
I
little
can't
bit,
believe
even me running up
about
and being able to
action
freaking hurl that fireball. I mean, it was only
Yeah.
11 damage, but it's that little bit that helps.
I
So,
haven't
yeah.
played a fighter in so long. I forgot about action surge. When you said action surge, I was like, damn it, I could have
okay.
helped.
I have so many things that I can do. I made this little like cheat
Oh,
sheet
yeah.
for myself that's like what I can attack with, what I can heal with, quick spells, my reactions, just like a really quick
Oh,
like
yeah.
list, and then I can look at like, okay, what is exactly arcane shot? What exactly is this? You know, like
Yeah.
I can quickly look there, but then so I looked down and I saw action surge, and I was like, wait a second.
Yeah. I just
We're
have written
doing this
down.
shit.
I just have written down what I currently can add to my base damage dice, like sneak attack, Hunter's Mark, a Colossus Slayer, Giant's Might. But yeah, fuck, I forgot about that. Hold on, I'm gonna grab my water bottle real quick.
Oh yeah,
Dude.
go for it.
Level 15 is overwhelming. There's just
I know.
too many things.
Try being a freaking blood hunter with all of my crimson right shit. I'm like, what do I can do so many things. I have so many options. I'm gonna do nothing. Like I get
So James,
overwhelmed.
I was telling them I kept track. I added up all the point damage that each person did each round. I was just trying to kind of get a feel.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty good. Katarina. So I did 129. Katarina did 95 points of damage that previous round before she killed him. Freaking
The
nuts.
only
I
other
was like,
person that could have killed him on the run would have been Traveler.
yeah, I would.
he-
It was out of my range.
If Matt, if you had fired an Oracle shot out, I would have given you that shot without the disadvantage because you would have physically had eyes on him.
Oh, interesting. I'll have to remember that for the future. I didn't really.
Yeah, that Oracle
didn't
shot
know.
is all 5 senses from the arrow.
Oh, the Celestial wouldn't have been able to get to him?
No, he was from you. The Celestial might have been able to get a shot off. What's the range?
I cast it 90 feet away from me, and he flew 40 feet towards the dragon, then he would have flown another 40 feet.
He
And
would have been right there on him.
What's
600
his?
He has 600 is the farthest range. So he would have had
no,
shot.
120. So he would have been at disadvantage if he had.
Yeah.
So he would have flown up. It would have been probably half cover from the mountains because he would have been close to the top of them.
Yeah,
it would have
I
been
rolled it because I was
disadvantage.
curious. I would have missed every single one, but it's technically he would have been able to if I rolled.
Yeah,
decently.
it would have been a disadvantage to the half do the half cover.
So great. All right.
Still could have happened.
Yeah,
Could have happened.
happened.
Yeah. So that angel could have gotten it, but
Which would have been mad funny too.
but your unnamed
All right.
archer nailed the shot. All right. So Voyagle's down. All of you sense it, or those of you that had stuff on him feel your spells drop. You have been called out by Traveler.
Okay, I will step out from behind the tree, with an arrow knocked, pointed right at Traveler.
Oh gosh. Okay. I mean, Traveler just got his bow down by his side, and it's just there is no need for that.
What's happening here?
Looks at the others. We were here to do what you just did, I suppose.
Are you with him?
Not as of about 48 hours ago. Clearly not. Unless this is an elaborate setup, we are not with him. I'm assuming you're talking about Voragel.
I mean, this seemed like a pretty elaborate setup, if you ask me.
We mean no harm to you. We are here on a looks at the others, quest, mission, vengeance.
We're here to save the world. You want in?
calm down, Zonar. We don't necessarily know.
She just shot the shit out of the thing behind the mountain.
I imagine Zonar with like a thing of popcorn, like. Guys, did you see that shit?
Guys, this trail mix is awesome.
I'm
Um,
watching this.
Your wolf
I put my regular sword away, and then you just see this dancing sword back into my deal, and I sheathe that one too.
All right. I will slowly lower my bow, but definitely still having it at the ready to bring it back up if needed.
What is
All
your
right,
name?
You can call me Grez. What's the deal here?
We were set to take down Borgon.
What, and you just think the other dragons aren't going to come after you?
We've already taken out Brimsight. We're aware of them. We'll take them out too.
And can we ask then, who are you? That was a lone hunt for the Frigid Doom?
You're not impressed?
Was impressed, and it is something I've never heard of. I'm just curious.
I also been like to clear.
All right, well, good enough for me. Travelers to stand out. Traveler.
I'll if you like step forward, I take a hesitant step back. Sorry, it's
Right. No, it's
gonna
okay.
take a bit more.
Steps back. I've been getting that reaction on Pit today from various people for various things, except for some reason the demon dog seems to have taken to me today. Is the only one.
Demon dog.
Demon dog.
We keep forgetting to roll his initiative.
I unless I say something, I'll beginning of combat. I send him off to get me trail mix and eat on the side.
Poof off somewhere else.
Look,
Step around somewhere.
I've heard some interesting stories about what's kept up in that lair. If you guys want to go explore with me.
Absolutely.
Trail mix?
Use bullshit.
I'm good, thanks.
What did you say? How that?
We can always use most shit.
Yeah, you don't look encumbered at all.
Let's go get our shit together.
Along the way, I would ask everybody's names and kind of that stuff.
So how'd you get the honorary position of being the lunch?
I may have threatened him at some point. Not like directly to his face, but to some of his higher ups, saying that I could take him on alone. But, didn't think they'd actually take me up on it.
You also stole a magic bow that was supposed to be his. Rude.
No, it's mine. I don't mention that. That's mine.
Nice.
Cool. So, in retro, you think you could have done it without us?
Hmm. I feel like the snow is intentionally deeper up here than where town is, and I will say that the distraction was much appreciated.
Distraction.
Well,
Thank
what is
you
I
for
didn't-
the distraction.
He didn't even look at me.
I mean, I don't think you had a choice.
Yeah, you guys are all very shiny.
I resent that.
Well, thank you.
Seriously,
I
I'm
resemble that remark.
Are you in like winter clothes, or like are you white or like green?
No, so you initially might have thought that she was like dressed too dark for this, but up against the trees and stuff, like it's more of like a kind of darker in and then like lighter edges. So I almost look like a tree covered in
Like
snow.
disappear. Yeah.
But yeah, so it helps to fit in with the surroundings because I'm not necessarily completely white or completely dark. It's this kind of mix of lights and darks that when looked at the right angle, you would never see me.
I
As
would
we
just like to.
often... Go ahead. Go
Sorry,
ahead.
go ahead.
No, no,
I
you-
was just gonna say I would just like to mention that Helvet is currently being carried by his celestial, who's hovering above the snow.
Hang on a second. Can we all hitch a ride?
It's not strong enough for that. Sorry.
What a princess.
I could actually jump into my ethereal plane and just freaking go there, and none of the stuff would even be a bother to me anymore.
There you go.
Traveler, you are able to very easily lead everybody to the lair if you wish to do so.
Sweet.
You just have to
Yeah.
run circles in us on the way there. Around
Is there like,
Um,
yeah, we'll do that.
Cat, your bow is your bow still out, or did you put it away?
No, I'm still holding it.
Okay. The flame from your deal on your bow seems to have a lot easier time melting the snow now.
Hmm.
Got it. Fireball.
You all 7 of the rest of them just to clear a path.
Wait, so does that mean that Dad's shield also has an easier time melting the snow?
What it's in direct contact with, yes.
Well, I mean, it's as tall as I am. It's a freaking 6-foot shield.
Oh, yeah.
So it's kind
He's
of in
literally
direct
using
contact.
it as a plow.
It's literally a plow. Seriously, that or a toboggan. One of the two.
Yeah,
Great.
it's
then
still
we're all
cold.
standing behind him.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
all
it's-
standing on the shield, and we're just gonna ride. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I mean,
Snowboard on it.
yeah, at this point, like Traveler can lead y'all to the lair, and without running into any patrols. Like he knows this area better than anyone.
Hmm.
Even
Okay.
if we're like making train noises behind the shield.
I mean,
Grisona passes without a trace and runs away from you guys.
the real question
Not
is,
again.
I'm out.
yeah, real question is, do y'all want to go to the corpse or not?
Yes, I would like to.
Is it on the way?
Yeah, he was flying to his lair.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so y'all make
Yeah.
your way to the corpse.
Make him away.
Make my way. Yeah, make the way to the corpse. It's kind of.
It's not there.
It's not there. What?
There is no corpse. There is a floating white mask where his corpse should be.
So right away, I see that, and I'm like, Traveler, I think this one's yours.
Today feels like a day where I'm getting a lot of things that I'm not entirely certain that I want, but necessity dictates. I guess I'll walk up to it and pluck it.
As you get close, just like with the previous mask, a jolt of energy towards where your symbol is, and the mask drops to the ground, or lands on the snow. It's not heavy enough to fall in the snow.
I'll just slip it into my pack for now.
Okay.
I'll worry about this later.
Yeah.
I've already
Yeah.
accepted one piece of armor today that who knows
Yeah.
what's going to get me in trouble with.
Yeah, so the you guys also find a few more dragon claws, a few more fangs, and teeth. These ones, though, are all of a white dragon. 5 claws, 3 fangs, 9 teeth, and
Nice.
13 more Dracolich bones.
Hmm.
Can you post that in chat? And then, yeah.
Just gonna copy paste this. That's the
I
easy
got it.
way.
Oh, yeah, I got it right here.
There's no body at all. Just needs.
No
There wasn't a
body.
body for Brimscythe either.
Yeah, it's the same thing happened where it kind of went boom. We
James, is that right?
Yep.
5 claws, 3 fangs, 9 teeth, 13 bones.
Yep.
Got it.
Now remind me, because I don't remember. Whenever Brimscythe exploded, we actually took damage, right?
Yes, but you
Yeah,
guys
we
were
were-
also a lot closer
were
than
so far
400 some
away.
odd feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're so far away.
So
from
remember
you.
this for next time we fight a dragon. Make sure they're far away, just for convenience sake.
Yeah, but if they get back to their lair, it's going to be issues.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna let us.
Yeah,
not
that's
put
the
them
other
in
thing
the
is Vortigol had no access to lair actions this whole time
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
because he's not at his lair.
Interesting.
Sucker.
Bitch.
I was like, oh, you know
Dropping
what I
the
can
mic.
do? I can upcast Celestial to make it do 4 attacks in one turn.
All right, so we make it on go on toward the lair.
Yep. Yes, y'all make it to the lair.
Wait,
It
was
is
there
up
anything
the
other than the mask there? There's literally nothing.
Yeah,
Dragon
I put it
claws.
in the chat.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
claws, fangs, teeth, and bones. The body is gone. There is no body.
Nobody.
The rest of the party had just said out loud that there was no body with Brimscythe either, so you would have kind of overheard that.
Okay.
What will happen to the people, the other people in like the work camps and stuff?
Are you asking me?
No, I'm guessing I was just putting it out there rhetorically. Can I take some of the? How close is one of the nearest work camps?
About 75 feet that way. I'm just kidding.
No, it's going to be it'll be a few miles out. It's probably
Okay.
4 or 5 miles.
That's fine. Okay, let's go to the lair for now.
Yep. Yeah, so y'all make your way to the lair. It takes with the snow, it takes y'all a couple hours to make the trek. You have to go up to the top of almost to the full top of the mountain. When you reach the lair, there is a sheet of ice covering the entrance.
Aww.
Right. I'm going to walk
Fireball.
up to it with my bow.
Mhm.
My crimson right and see if
There's the closet. Fireball.
see if that starts to
it-
melt anything.
It does slowly. This ice is about 6 inches thick. It's going to take a while.
Okay. Well, maybe we should blast it, and I'll throw an Eldritch Blast at it.
Okay. Roll. I don't know why I'm going to make you do this, but roll it to hit. It has an
Yeah.
AC of 5.
Great. I rolled a 6 and I get a plus 10.
You hit.
Great. I just do 1d10. So, but I get 3 of them? Is that right? What
Yeah.
is it?
Yeah, 3 blasts, so it's a different
that.
attack roll
Okay.
for each one.
Okay. I got a nat 20 on that one. And a 12 plus 10, so 22.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
okay.
So spells can't crit.
Oh, well, poop. Scott
Yep.
can crit on his Eldritch Blast. Why is he special?
Because
Only-
Scott only if he has
Only on the things with the Hexblade cursed.
Yep, only if he has
So I couldn't
Hexblade
get
Curse.
off. There's a freaking 30-foot range.
I rolled a 3, a 2, and a 2. So 7 damage.
Oh my god.
It's
So they're just like,
cracked.
pew, pew, pew.
There's a couple cracks in it.
Well, I did something. Anybody
mind?
else?
You mind if I give it a go?
Please.
5th level fireball.
Are y'all going to back up before you do this?
You think?
Absolutely. Are you kidding me?
Okay.
It's a dex save of a 19.
It fails. It's a wall.
You rolled a 40? You rolled 40
Cool.
damage?
Cool. So the last of its 8 HP is gone. It
Got
just
it, guys.
shatters into a million pieces.
Fifth
Dear
level
God.
on 8.
Actually, the
And then from the side you hear.
yeah, like it like the description for this whole effect is literally 6 inches thick, AC 5, 15 hit points,
Got it.
vulnerable to fire damage. So fire damage
Okay.
would have done double.
80 points.
Yeah. So yeah. Scott just obliterates this entire freaking wall.
Oh, I do it stealthily though.
Yes. Walking into this, I'm gonna need everybody to make an acrobatics check walking inside the cave.
Because everything's on fire. Wait, what do we?
Because everything's icy. Maybe.
Yep. Everything is covered in ice. Let's see if y'all can walk.
Is there? Can we like?
So
Can we
good
like
at this.
prestidigitation melt the ice or anything?
I got a 2.
I got 19.
18.
17.
I rolled a 3 down to a 2.
You got this one. Wow.
Okay. I got
Helvet falls on his ass the moment he steps in the cave. What'd you get, Zelenar?
8.
You're going, but you're having some. You're wobbling a bit, but you'll make it.
Oh, I made it.
Baby, wobble, baby,
Yeah.
wobble, baby, wobble.
It was a DC of 8 to walk
Oh
on the
man.
ice. Everybody else,
Crushed it.
I'm guessing, beat 8.
Yeah.
Since I think most of y'all's dex modifiers are 8 or higher.
Yep.
Right.
So, okay, yeah. So, yeah, you guys get in.
I'm gonna cast
it's-
enhanced ability on myself for a cat's grace and try to stand back up.
Okay.
It's just ridiculous.
You have to purr when you do that, though.
Okay.
I got a 17 now.
All right, you guys are able to shimmy your way across the ice. Now, coming into Vor-Eagle's lair, it is very different from Brimslice's lair. As you step in here, it is less of a treasure hoard, more of a trophy room. There's nowhere near as much treasure kept here. Nowhere near as much anything. It's more body parts of his defeated foes that he has kept as trophies throughout his lair. He definitely, it would appear based on his lair, that he is much less interested in treasure than Brimscythe was by a lot. And far more
Do I
interested
see
in the
any
conquest.
remnants of any of my friends / like slave colleagues, if that's what you call them?
All the
that
trophies.
potentially were hunted by him before.
All the trophies
Work
are
proximity associates.
Yeah, all the trophies seem to be of large beasts that he took down. There does not seem to be anything in here that would be of a humanoid creature of medium size.
Anything interesting in terms of the beasts?
Not much. It's like a leg of. You can make a.
Nature.
What kind of? That's all I was about to say was a nature check. I don't know. What kind of check would it be to identify?
Yeah,
Arcana
nature.
or nature?
Yeah.
Or
Nature.
survival, medicine, maybe?
No, not medicine. I would say survival or nature. I'll let you choose.
Survival or nature. All
Yeah.
right. Well, survival it is. Not an advantage. That is
I
a normal roll.
Figured.
That's a 7.
These are body parts of some creepy looking beasts that are kind of hairy.
Cool.
All right. I'm just looking around.
Yeah.
Around the room for stuff.
In the back corner, back left corner, you do see a small pile of treasure. Treasure!
Make my way there.
In the back right
Boy.
corner, you see another crystal, like what you saw in Brimsight's lair.
Hmm.
This one is not like covered up by anything or blocked off by anything. It's just there, out in the open. But
Hmm.
yeah. So which way you guys want to go?
I'm gonna walk up to the crystal.
I'm going to the treasure.
You always
Oh,
go to the treasure.
That's a communication device. I would not mess with that too much.
Communication device. Between whom?
The
The
dragon.
other, what he said.
Sorry.
So, could we use it to track down where they are?
We don't need to track where they are. We can just go there. It's all right. We want to surprise them. I wanted to tell them we were coming for them, but I was told that's a bad idea. So I'm going to tell you the same thing. And let's not warn the other dragons.
Mm.
I broke the DM. Mission accomplished, guys.
You sound like the biggest country bumpkin cleric ever.
But he's an artificer.
Okay.
But he's an artificer. On the DL.
An artificer bumpkin.
Ow. Mashed my knee into the table. That kind of hurt. Hi. I'll help you.
So there's no way for us to look into that and for them to not see us. It's always a two-way communication. Is that what you're saying? We can't like spy on them or something through it.
As far as you guys know, yes. That is a two-way communication device.
Can
As far as I
invest-
know, yes, it's a two-way.
Can I look at it a little bit more?
Arcana check, please.
Okay. Does it have to do about information about Fae Fiend or undead?
No.
Even if
Would I
they're
see?
undead dragons?
Would I see her investigating it? Like start to investigate it?
It's a 15.
I was gonna guide if I could.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm right there. We're literally talking about it, and I'm gonna look at it and stuff.
Like if I see you start going like, I'm like,
Yeah.
here, let me help you.
Okay.
And guidance.
What is guidance?
1d4.
A D4. I got a 4. Nice. That's a 19.
All right. You are able to tell that this is, in fact, a crystal used for magical communication, both visual and voice. If it is destroyed, those on the other end will know that it's been destroyed. You can tell that it is linked to multiple other crystals. You cannot tell if there is a privacy mode, if you will, where you can just one way only. You are not able to discern if that is possible. From it, you can tell it is two-way. If you communicate them, they can communicate right back.
From what I can tell.
Yes.
Hmm.
Also, it's very pretty and shiny and purple.
Does it fit in a bag of holding?
Has that one taken a look at it? And I'll point at Zealous. At Scott's character.
I took a peek. I don't know much about it, but I will say that if I can block out visibility, but you can keep audio. If we want to do something with it, I'll look around.
Hmm. And I can't tell how many other devices it's connected to?
No.
I just know it's multiple.
Mhm.
Wait. I have heroic inspiration. I could re-roll that d20 and potentially get higher. Do I want to use it on this?
It's some high-level shit.
I think I do want to use it on this. All right, I'm going to use my inspiration.
I'll also guidance if he can't guidance again.
Well, it's just... Oh, right. Does it... What do you?
Your guidance is
DM?
used. Your
Right.
guidance has been used. Yeah.
But can I guidance again?
Sure.
Just as a heads up, I'm going to pop off in about 5 minutes.
I'm gonna take a quick, just a little bit closer look again.
Hurry
Oh,
up, so we can get to loot.
okay, and then a D4, right?
Yep.
All right. It's 28.
Right.
Oh,
It is
snap.
connected to. The only other information you gain is that it is connected to 6 other crystals. One has not been manned at all in the past 24 hours.
Imagine that.
I wonder which one that is.
What happened with that?
That's not suspicious at all.
6.
6.
6.
All right. There's 6 crystals. One has been manned. I'm assuming that's the what's his name? Brimscythe?
Grimscythe.
That's the one that you guys killed.
6 other crystals besides this one.
So 7.
Seven.
total.
7 crystals. How'd you guys know about all of this?
Guess and check
It's-
mostly.
It's complicated.
No, like, how'd you know about me?
It's complicated.
I guess I'll look at the others and be like, did they ever tell us we couldn't bring people back?
Who's they?
It's complicated.
Insight check on all your asses.
It is complicated.
It's very complicated.
Yasudir can suck it. She's been a bit of a... She's been weird today.
It's my mom.
Oh my.
My mom.
Wait.
Is she also an artificer?
Okay, so if somebody sent you here. You didn't just like. I'm looking directly at Traveler now. Like, you didn't just decide to come save me because you heard about this. Like,
No. It was... No. Yes, you're right. We were sent here to kill Vorgel, but
by whom?
well, would you believe me if I said a god?
I mean, it depends on which god.
The god of dragons, Bahamut.
Points to
Bahamut.
shield.
Yeah, Bahamut.
So
Whatever.
I hear this going on, and I'm like, I was making my way over there, making my way over to the treasure. I come back, and I basically just like brazenly spell it out because, God, it's complicated. So I walk over there, and I was like, see this? And it's the face of Bahamut. This is Bahamut, the platinum dragon. He gathered us all together to go defeat all the dragons, and now we're going to go after the rest of them and then Tiamat. That's
I
why
guess
we're here.
It wasn't
I'm
as
a-
complicated as I thought.
I'm gonna add an
That-
addendum to that. I was brought in by the Allhammer, not Bahamut.
Right. So,
Yeah.
not all of us. Regardless, we were simply told, I was told by an outside source that we needed to ensure you were rescued as well. So,
So you didn't come back to like save all the slaves. You weren't even going to kill him if he didn't show up. You were just planning on freeing me and running.
no, you have it a bit opposite. I think, if anything, most
You
of
said
us
you were
were-
sent here to save me.
Well, no, we were actually sent here to kill him. It just worked out. Traveler's like starting to stammer. I just happened to work
You
out.
were used
Well,
as bait.
Well, I know I was bait. He was literally hunting me.
Yes.
We made you effective bait.
Right. Yes.
And it
So
was a
it's
perfect
not-
opportunity
yes,
for us to kill him.
Yes, and it's not that. Yes, what they said. Mm-hmm.
Got it. Okay. Well, I guess I'll take my cut and go then.
At least you're bait that bites back.
I like that.
Do you
Thank you.
do Do you have somewhere to go?
I mean, no, but I guess
You're
we'll
pretty
figure it
good with
out.
that bow. We can probably use another.
Am I allowed
No
to go back
offense,
to
traveler.
this it's complicated place?
Sure. There's good food.
No one said we couldn't.
Might as well try.
So I'm gonna be used again. Is
No.
that what I mean?
No.
Ah,
You were already used. You're used up.
It just so happened that you were going to be hunted on the day that we were going to hunt the
Mhm.
dragon. So, circumstances allowed for.
well,
For
this is-
distraction.
we were clearly not brought in for our speaking abilities, our dragon murdering abilities, but we all are doing this for a reason. We haven't yet really delved into all of our reasons, but you can tell we have it out for them.
Seems like somebody else outside of you guys does too.
Our
Rather
benefactors.
complicated.
All
So
right,
I'll turn
but
around and head back to the treasure.
Is that okay?
I think we need to be mindful of these other crystals, though. I mean, if there's 6 other ones, I would be cautious of anybody that knows more information than maybe, I don't know, that's easy to gather, I guess.
What do you mean?
Well, if if you're a benefactor or whatever, like had all this information on who was being used for this hunt and exactly when it was going to happen and all of this stuff, like I feel like there's just maybe a bit more there that you're not seeing. I don't know. Sorry, I'm very cautious of most of you, seeing as I know at least one of you worked for Vorgru, and I don't know the rest of you. So
No, that makes sense.
I know there's less than 6 other dragons, I think. So somebody else has to have this.
Suddenly, from back by the doorway, y'all hear, ah! And
Well, fuck.
in comes sliding in this half giant in his red robes.
You're late.
He
You're
catches
a
himself.
little late.
I bring up my bow and I'm ready to go.
You recognize him.
Oh.
Oh,
You recognize him as the one that helped you when you were trying to get the weapon. He's the one that helped you acquire it.
well, what's his name?
Zarin.
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 He's not bright.
Yeah. He's not the smartest guy in the box, but he punches things pretty hard. He also was the one that told you that the dragons are going to die soon, which kind of gave you this, yeah, it kind of egged you on a bit. He's good at inciting things, like riots.
Oh, Zarin. I thought. Wait.
Oh, good. You got her. Oh, okay. Whew. I thought you got 8. That went bad.
I'm gonna hop off now. You guys can keep going and let me know what kind of treasure you get. Sorry, I'm
All right.
crashing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
gotcha.
go for it.
Fun session.
Anyway.
Thanks, guys. Talk to you later.
Right.
Yes. Hey. You say,
Oh, God.
did the dragon die?
Yeah, of course. Do you know me?
Fine. Yasuda said to
Should've
give
been-
you this. And he walks over to Jorg and like very angrily just like hands him this little rock. He's like, squeeze
Wait.
it and the door opens for you.
I thought I had one.
No, this one
You
opens
know
a portal.
him. Well, you know him?
Yeah, they're I told them to come get you while I was busy. I miss
were
all
you
the fun.
doing?
And he just like stomps out, and just like as he does, he squeezes another thing in his hand, and his portal opens in front of him. He walks through and it just shuts.
Why
He's-
couldn't we have gone through that one?
He's pouting.
I got my own.
We gotta get the loot anyway.
Let's
It's
get the
alright.
loot.
Okay.
All right, you guys each. So yeah, going over to the loot. You guys each acquire 1,200 gold pieces
1200
Yeah.
inventory.
and
Hold up, I gotta pull up my calculator.
1,200
1200. That's it.
and 600 platinum.
Oh wait, it does math automatically.
Rolling with my homies.
And
600.
yep, 600 plat. Right. You all don't find a whole lot in the way of items in this place. Like it really is mostly just his treasures. There's trophies that he kept. But you do find a few items. You find a kind of strange, cockeyed looking green quiver leaning up against one wall. You find another bag that looks just like the bags y'all already have. It's another bag of holding. You find a longsword kind of tossed in a pile.
Another.
Yeah, right. 3 more. Yeah, another longsword. Y'all getting all
I
the
can triple
longswords.
wield swords. Just what am I saying?
3 strange-looking arrows in the same pile, with kind of a hooky thing at the end. You find there's one unbroken vial that contains some kind of liquid. It's the only one that's unbroken. Vorigo obviously did not care about this stuff. And 3 intact scrolls.
Nice.
I mean, we'll grab everything,
Oh yeah.
Yep.
and I guess search around to make sure there's no hidden rooms like in room sites.
Yep,
Mhm.
there's not. This is
All right.
like it's a fairly wide open cave. Like there's not much to hide here.
Then I guess when we get back to safety, I would identify everything.
Yas.
So
Okay.
is that everything we got?
Yep.
We
Oh,
ready?
and
Can I
3
grab-
more sapphires and 2 more diamonds.
So I'll just kind of step out in the middle of the layer and just squeeze that stone.
Yeah.
It
Are you
breaks.
sure I can go with you?
Come on.
You'd rather stay here.
Well, there's no dragon here anymore. I don't know what's waiting on the other side of that.
No dragon.
An old decrepit bird, a half giant, and food,
All
Lots
right.
of food
and a
Oh,
forge.
and a fort. Yeah, there's a lot of crafting stuff.
and
All
a
right.
bed.
I guess I'll take a bed.
So we go through the portal. I guess all of us.
All y'all step to the portals. It closes behind you. No sooner have you stepped in, you kind of look around, and Zarin comes running on the corner and snatches you up in a big hug. I'm so glad you're alive. Sorry, I didn't say it earlier. And he puts you
It's good
down.
to see you too, bud.
Okay.
Thanks for sending them, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. I'm hungry now.
So what is all this stuff?
This is
What's
where
going
we
on?
do the. Oh, be quiet. And all of a sudden, a stick smacks Zarin on the, I guess, his shoulder. It's about as high as she can reach. He moves out of the way, and this old-looking Kinku with a long hood and what appears to only be one hand poking out looks at you and says, "Who are you?"
I could ask you the same thing.
She stomps the staff, and as she does, the entire place begins to shake. I am the one that controls this place. Who are you?
My name is Grez, and you, I guess, are the one that sent these people to save me. Do you have a problem?
No. Just wanted to know who you were.
If you know all the goings on around here, how would you not know who I am?
Nobody told me who you were. All I was told was that there was a single slave being offered up to Vortigol. An anomaly. Something that does not happen.
Guess I'm 1 in a million then.
More like
Yeah, she's
one
pretty
in a
great.
trillion.
Oh,
That's more. Oh, look.
More better.
Look at
Much
you.
more better.
That's more better.
Roaring of a key.
Much more.
Yes, well, I'm sure the others will show you around.
So I'm welcome to stay then.
Yes, just don't cause any trouble.
Well, I'm 1 in a trillion, so you never know.
oof.
Is there food?
Always.
I go to the kitchen.
I'll follow
Or the
him.
table. Yeah.
Before you walk away, I'm gonna look at it.
Okay.
I see. I told you, old decrepit bird.
Yeah, I definitely got that vibe.
Something smacks you in the back of the head.
Oh!
There's nothing there when you look around, but something smacks you in the back of the head.
My bad.
Sorry, Mom.
I did call her my mom earlier.
Yeah, you did.
I'm assuming you guys are wanting to identify your items.
Yes.
Yeah. What we got?
All right. Ritual cast identify over and over and over again. The quiver is known as the efficient quiver. Pull this up.
Efficient.
Yeah, efficient. It is efficient.
It's for you. Don't worry.
Right. Definitely for the
So
freaking
the
shield
efficient
and the
quiver,
swordboard guy.
it has 3 compartments that connect
yeah.
to extra dimensional space. They allow you to hold. It never weighs more than 2 pounds as a whole. The quiver. The smallest compartment can hold 60 arrows, bolts, or similar objects. The middle one can hold up to 18 javelins or similar objects, and the largest can hold up to 6 long objects, such as bows, quarterstaffs, or spears. You can draw any item the quiver contains, as if doing so from a regular quiver or scabbard. So you don't have to go searching. It just gives you what you want.
Give me the exploding arrow.
Yeah, right. I'll take the grappling hook arrow.
Right? As long as it's in there.
That long sword.
Let me get to that. Longsword. Longsword is known as Frostbrand. When you hit with an attack using this magic sword, targets take an extra 1d6 cold damage. While you hold this sword, you have resistance to fire damage. In freezing temperatures, the blade sheds bright light in a 10-foot radius and dim light for another 10 feet. When you draw this weapon, you can extinguish all non-magical flames within 30 feet of you. That property cannot be used. It cannot be used more than once an hour.
Dude. That's freaking awesome.
You might need this efficient quiver. It's to
Right.
hold all your swords.
He has a bag of holding. He just sticks them all in there.
Yeah,
But
but
I'm
the
the bag
efficient
of
quiver
quiver.
is like just like having them sheathed on your back. It's different than a bag of holding.
You
It's
mean my
Well,
flame tongue?
Well,
I hope we didn't put the quiver into our bag of holding.
no. Yeah. Extra dimensional space side extra dimensional
I was about
space.
to say, it's like Inception of bags of holding.
Oh, geez.
No, that'll explode and kill all of you.
That'd be
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
All right, what's 3 strange arrows?
Yeah, the arrows are 3 arrows of dragon slaying. When fired, when they hit
Those
a
are
dragon, the dragon has to make a save, and if they fail said save, they take an extra 6d10 piercing damage,
Gee.
or half as much on a success.
All right.
Gee.
Since Traveler's
But
not here,
they
I called
lose that
dibs.
property the moment they're fired. So after
you mean-
or the moment they hit, or you
Okay,
yeah, after
I
they
was
fire.
like,
So,
They fire
but no,
before they
yeah, yeah. So yeah, no, but so if you fire it though and it misses, it still loses the property. Yeah.
Okay.
So you have to hit.
Once the
Magic
firing
goes,
has ended.
Yeah. At the end of the firing sequence, the flight sequence, if you will, actually.
All
What
right,
do you done?
fine.
Yeah.
Why'd you give us 3, man?
3.
Now Traveler and I have to fight over them.
Well, that's y'all's problem.
Evens
The
odds,
vial
evens odds.
of stuff that you found has been identified as a potion of storm giant strength. I told you I rolled way too good on this board. You drink this potion and your strength score changes to 29 for 1 hour. The potion has
holding
no
this
effect on you if your strength is already equal or greater to that.
I'm holding this vial. I finish identifying it. I'm just gonna smirk. I'm gonna go, "Hey, Jorg.
Yes.
I'm gonna hand this to you. I'm gonna say, so when you drink this, your muscles are gonna have muscles. They're gonna have muscles
I like muscles.
For an hour.
for
For
an
an
hour."
Nice. So, okay, cool.
Yeah. Basically, it gives you a +9 to your strength.
So you needed that.
Yeah.
Right?
So
Well,
that's gonna put
I
you
may.
at plus.
It'll put him at a
Another-
+9 because it sets it to 29. Plus
Right.
proficiency, which is another 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, so a
Because-
+16.
Yeah, because
Plus
it's plus
16
4
to
more.
strength.
Muscles of dragon slaying.
All right,
Yeah.
what are these scrolls?
So the first scroll, it's a spell scroll. Let's see. Oh, jeez. Where did I write down what it is?
Eldritch Blast.
It's Eldritch Blast. No. So the
What a
first
shitty
one, you identify as a spell scroll, but you can't read it. It looks like complete gibberish to you.
I would still know what the scroll is, wouldn't I? But I just wouldn't be able
Not
to
what
cast.
spell's on it. The only way to
Okay.
identify the spell that's in it is to be able to read it.
All right. I can't read this. I'm gonna hand it to Zelenar. Can you read this?
My intelligence is
Draconic.
-2.
Hey, I've got a
Draconic.
+0. Thank you.
No. You are able to read it.
I am? Who?
Yes.
What? All right.
This scroll contains the 8th level spell Power Word Stun.
Oh,
A
don't worry,
single
it's
use.
nothing.
If the spell is on your class list, but of a higher level than you can normally cast, you can make an ability check using spellcasting modifier to determine if you cast it successfully. So, can you cast 8th level spells?
Not right now.
Okay, then you would need to pass a check, a DC of 18 with your spellcasting modifier to use this scroll.
You said DC 18.
Yep.
Can any of it? I'll hold it out. Can I? Am I the only one that can read this?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait.
Wait, what's it written in?
Yeah. What's it written in?
It is. You have to have the 8th level spell Power Word Stun in your spell list to be able to read it.
But he doesn't. He can't cast 8th level though.
Doesn't
But it's
matter.
in his
It
spell
has to be in your
list.
class's spell list. It's in his class's
Oh.
spell list, so he can read it.
What's your class of spell list?
It is in his sorcerer spell list.
Oh, sorcerer.
Yeah.
I have access to warlock spells. That's what I'm asking.
No, yeah, you would not be able to read that one. You can read the next one,
Okay, cool.
I think.
Don't worry, I
what's
can
another
cast up to
spell?
2nd level, guys. It's
So the other one again is another spell scroll. Again, this one Helvet is not able to read.
This shit's gibberish. I'm gonna toss it at Zelenar.
Zelenar, this one is. I'm gonna kick myself for giving you this. A 9th level spell scroll for foresight.
Oh, man, that came out last campaign. Nice.
Yes.
I don't know that one, actually.
Kat, your character is also able to read this scroll. Both of you would
Yeah,
have to make a DC 19 spell casting check in order to cast it, though.
That's really strong.
I imagine that like we pull up the scroll like side by side and we're like reading through it like yeah, I think this rune because it's like way out of our casting
Yes.
zone right
Oh,
now.
also, you don't have to provide any material components at all to cast from the spell with the scroll. It
That's-
completely bypasses all material components.
Foresight's insane. Holy shit.
yeah, it's so
Yeah.
good.
Not concentration either.
Yeah, and it's look at the duration.
I
8
told you
hours, yeah.
all I rolled way too good on this. All right.
That's
All
gonna
right,
be a
what's the
first.
last one?
Yeah, so the last one, Helvet, you can read this.
Oh, hey,
Yeah. This is a one-time use, just like the other two. 9th level spell scroll for true resurrection. No material components needed.
What?
Oh, can I also read that one?
Do you have true
Is it on
resurrection on your classes list?
I am divine sorcerer, so I think so. But I need to check, but
Mhm.
it's okay. He can have it. I don't want that. He can have that responsibility.
Right?
I have all the resurrection shit.
Right? Yeah, you have all the res stuff. And yeah, that is
Cool.
what you guys found with Vortigel. Not as much, but some useful stuff.
Yeah, for sure. Dibs on the bag of holding because I can see that you guys I can see you guys have all these matching bags. So can I just have this one?
Sure.
You can be like
Just don't put that quiver in
Quin-
that bag.
quintuplets. The quiver. Well, I think Traveler and I need to talk about who needs what whenever it comes to that stuff.
Mm.
So
Cool.
Let's see. You guys got all that. You got your potion. Wait, let me add that stuff to your inventory real quick.
I already
well,
did.
I'm gonna
Okay.
hit the sack now because I'm
Yeah.
freaking
Yeah, wake up.
exhausted.
Right.
Yep, I'm
Scott has
tired.
to leave in 6 hours.
Have
for
fun.
camping.
Yeah.
Bye,
Alright, good night,
buddy.
guys.
2 down.
Hey, guys.
3 to
Good
go.
night.
Yeah.
Nice.
Peace out.
Thanks, guys.
See ya.
Awesome.